I told you, I already have plans tonight. Now we're alone. Everyone makes promises, but we've always delivered. I love this. It's just the two of us. Get Zyrtec 5 milligram, a flexible low dose of 24-hour allergy relief.
Keeping track of stock levels and sales used to be my biggest nightmare with my e-commerce store. Now, expenses and stay on top of gas. Zero will change your business. Try it for yourself and see what I mean.
Infamous.
Yeah.
You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it down for a minute. I'm gonna be right back. Okay.
Yo, 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 infamous in the building.
Infamous, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You hear me?
You gotta hold it down for like a minute or two. I'll be right back.
No problem. No problem. Salute y'all. Salute y'all. Whoever's listening. Hey man, we gotta talk about what's going on in the NBA today, man. Good games in the NBA today. I just wanted to say that shout out to Wemby, man. I caught the last game between the Spurs and the Portland Trailblazers, and I must say, man, Wemby showed out tonight. Wemby put up some good numbers. Um, Wemby has that dog in him, man. I got to admit, Wemby has that dog in him. I didn't expect it from him, but he has that dog. So shout out to David Robinson, Tim Duncan, where they were in the building. Wemby's definitely getting the Defensive Player of the Year, without a doubt. I can't see I can't see them denying him the Defensive Player of the Year this year. Um, the one thing I will say about the Spurs are playing with immense confidence. Their defense is on point. Their wings, man, they're loaded at the wings, man. All their guys are two-way players. Pretty much every player on the Spurs team is a two-way player. There's not one player in their starting lineup or that comes off the bench that's not a two-way player. I think we already have the Western Conference locked up. Barring anything serious, the Western Conference is pretty locked up, man. It's definitely going to be either the San Antonio Spurs and OKC going at it in the West. I can't see anything deviating from that, in my honest opinion. I think that's already locked up. Um, Wemby tonight. Wemby had a great game, like I mentioned before. He put up, what did Wemby put up today? Uh, what did he put up? Uh, what did Wemby put up today? What is it? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Wemby put up, Wemby put up 35 points. So tonight Wemby gave you 35 on 13 for 21. He gave you five. He was five of six from the 3-point line. Let me repeat that again. In 33 minutes, he gave you 35 points. He was 5 of six from the 3-point line. He was 4 of 5 from the free throw line. Gave you 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 blocks, and 4 turnovers in his first playoff debut. Come on, y'all. This kid is something special. This kid is something special. 35 points, hit 5 3-pointers, 5 from 6. He only missed 1 3. He was 4 of 5 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 blocks, and 4 turnovers. Which is not bad. He was a +4. Like I said, the San Antonio Spurs are solid. De'Aaron Fox gave you 17 points. He was 8 of 8 from the free throw line. He didn't shoot the greatest. He was 4 for 13. No, sorry, 7 for 15. He hit 2 3-pointers. He was 2 for 5 from the 3-point line. Stephen Castle, who's a monster on the defense, chipped in with another 17. He was 4 for 13, which is that could be better. He was 8 of 8 from the free throw line, 7 rebounds, 7 assists, pretty decent. Their other contributors was Devin Vassell. Vassell gave you 15, 5 for 13, 4 for 9 from the 3-point line, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. But Wemby was the one that carried the load tonight. He said, "Listen, y'all jump on my back, jump on my Bambi legs, and I'm gonna take you to the promised land." Now, there's one thing I noticed about Wemby, man. Like, he's definitely got to put on more muscle next year because one thing I know, he takes hard falls, man. He takes a lot of hard falls, and every time he fell on the ground, He gave me that look. I got that impression like, oh shit, I hope he's not injured. I hope he's gonna be able to get up. You can literally hear the crowd gasping like, oh gosh, I hope he's not done. But Wemby definitely did his part tonight. On the Trailblazers side, Denny Avia, of course, gives you he always comes to play. By the way, if you ever just a betting tip, Devin Avia, Denny Avia is always going to give you at least plus 25 in points or plus 20 in points. So you can just pencil him in for the points. He was 2 for 5 from the 3 point line, 10 rebounds, double double, 30 points, 10 rebounds, 5 assists. He did his part. Uh, Tanani uh, Kamara, he had 8 points. He was the 2 for 5 from the 3 point line. He was a minus 15. Um, Scoot Henderson dropped 18. He put in 18 points, 7 for 11 from free throw for a field goal. He was 2 for 4 from the 3 point line. 3 rebounds, 3 assists. So not bad. He was a minus 13 though. Um, the only person, the only guy that was a plus in the plus minus category was Robert Williams III, and he chipped in with 11 points. Um, and that's pretty much it. He was a +3. And then uh, Shaden Sharp was a +9. He had 10 points, 4 for 13, field goal. Zero threes though, two from the free throw line. So yeah, not a bad debut for. I mean, like I said, Wemby made his impact tonight, all over the highlight reels, carried his team on the back, and did what superstars are supposed to do. Now going to the next team. Now going to the Magic. This was an upset. Now this is the match I wanted to talk about, and I'll wait till Gold Mike comes back to dig into this one. But this is the one we got to talk about because this I may have been wrong about what the Magic did because I was when I was looking at that game that they were playing, I was saying to myself, why does it seem like the Magic are not even trying? Like they're trying to lose on purpose. I'm talking about their playing game, the playing game that they had. And I was saying to myself, why is the Magic trying to lose on purpose? And then when they went up against Charlotte, which is I will always say this, Charlotte, any team led by LaMelo Ball ain't going nowhere. If your leader, if your leader is LaMelo Ball, your team, I'll repeat again, if LaMelo Ball is your leader, your team is not going anywhere. LaMelo Ball is not a leader. He's a glorified street baller. I don't care what the highlights look pretty, everything looks nice and everything. People love him, the kids love him, all stuff, but he's not a real baller. He's not a real NBA player. He's a glorified street baller. That's what he really is. I think he lacks heart. I think he lacks competitive spirit. But besides that, let me go deeper. I think the Magic may have pulled a fast one on all of us. I think what they did is that they lost on purpose, right? So they can get that spot where they would be in a playing situation, right? They would be in a playing situation where they would go up against the Detroit Pistons because they probably believe they had the best chance. They match up well against the Pistons. So it may have been strategic. I may have been wrong. I may have to apologize because the 76ers got demolished by the Celtics. The Celtics destroyed them, demolished. But the Magic in the only, by the way, the Magic are the only team so far in the playoffs to win a home series, to win on the road. I repeat that again. The Magic, the Magic are the only team. The Magic are the only team so far. to win on the road. And I came on here
I'm back,
and I went.
infamous.
Oh yeah, Mike. To finish up what I'm saying. I was talking about the Orlando Magic, right? And I was saying that what they may have done, they may have pulled a fast one on me. Because remember, I was going in on Pablo Banchero saying that he needs to go get a prostate exam and he needs to get a cardiology exam to get his heart examined, right? But it may have been strategic that they lost on purpose to the 76ers so they can drop down, go against Orlando, go against Charlotte, which are paper tigers, by the way. I don't like I was saying earlier, any team led any team that's led by LaMelo Ball ain't going nowhere. I'm sorry, LaMelo Ball is not a leader. He's a glorified street baller. The guy cares about his cars, his money, and all that stuff. He's not putting in the work to be. Is he talented? Yes. Is he a talented basketball player? Yes. But talent can only get you so far. I don't think he's putting in the requisite work to become a great NBA player. Not a baller, but an NBA player. And I said, any team led by LaMelo Ball ain't going to. They got destroyed by the Orlando Magic. The Orlando Magic put them over the knees and spanked them. Easy work. It was easy work. The game was over in the first quarter. So
But
I
they
was saying to myself,
wait, what?
go
The
ahead.
Magic played I thought the Magic was playing the Pistons.
No, I'm getting to that. So what I think the Magic did, I think it may have been strategic because they lost, they destroyed Charlotte, right? Which would put them up against Detroit. So I'm saying that they may have lost on purpose, Orlando, because remember I was criticizing Pablo Banchero and I said they don't look like they're even trying in this game. They're not looking like they're trying to win. So it may have been strategic that they lost to the 76ers, right? So that they can go up against Detroit because tonight they destroyed Detroit. They led throughout the whole game. They're the first team so far in the playoffs to win on the road. Every team on the road has lost so far. They're the only team to win on the road. And they went into the Pistons home and lift up their skirts and won that game easily. So maybe Pablo Banchero was listening to me when I said to him he need to go get he definitely went to get his prostate exam and he got a new pair of nuts because he came out with a game today. He came out with a game. He played today. So shout out, I gotta say it. Shout out to Pablo, man. Pablo Banchero came. He put his nuts on the table. But yeah, and by the way, I gotta say something. Sorry, go ahead. You were gonna say something?
Um, I didn't hear nothing about the Lakers, but the Lakers, I feel like now I know you got a lot of other series, but I thought the Lakers are just a better team than the Rockets. Even if Durant comes back, I feel like we're just a better overall team. The Rockets aren't built to beat the Lakers, man. If the Lakers, limit their rebounds, they're not a good shooting team, even with around the floor. Uh, like I said, the only real guys you got to guard on the Rockets really is the Shepherd and Durant. Everybody else is 50-50. I want to say too, man, the Magic is better than the Pistons to me, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Really?
The Detroit Pistons get a lot of technical fouls. They always want to fight and act crazy and all this shit. They're not an organized basketball team. They play great in the regular season, but in the playoffs, the games get physical. In the Pistons, they take physicality the wrong way. Or for example, if it gets physical, you can't just slap somebody. If you get physical with the Pistons, they'll just punch you, get ejected, or do something stupid. And you know what I mean? For me, the Magic are more equipped than the Pistons. You got to think the Pistons. When the last time the Pistons been a serious playoff team, like a serious contending team? I'm just saying, like they're not more equipped than the Magic. Magic was the bigger team by far. If they play how they know how to play, they could destroy the Pistons in 5-6 games, bro. They bigger than them. They longer than them. They even, to me, more talent because Kincaid is great, but he's one guy. The rest of them guys, nah. I'm taking Venturo's role players over his. I'm taking Bane over a
The
lot of niggas on
Pistons.
that team.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, we can hear.
The Pistons are. I've said it before. They're just an overachieving team full of role players and an emerging young player in Cunningham. I mean, everybody see casual fans, and I don't follow the NBA the same way because the game is just not that good to me. I was matter of fact, I was just watching the Celtics in 2011 versus the Miami Heat. That was real basketball. But back to this. I mean, see, casual fans are caught up. Oh, the Pistons have one of the best records in the league, and look at them. That's casual crap. We saw the Hawks 11 years ago. The Hawks were y'all remember that the Hawks because I love that era, but y'all remember in 2015 the Hawks had the best or second best record. They were smoking everyone in the East. What happened? SC casuals get enamored with the record, but they don't look. The Magic space spreaded them out. The Pistons very badly in this game. The Pistons had fast break points and stuff, but the Magic came to play last night. I mean, I don't believe in the Pistons. They just have too many scrap players that have overachieved.
No,
They
don't
play
don't
bad
get me wrong
defense.
though. Go
Go ahead,
ahead,
sorry.
finish. No,
Yeah,
don't
Go
get
ahead.
me wrong. I think the Detroit's still going to win this series, in my opinion.
No,
No,
they
they're
can
not.
They're still
win,
going to win this series.
they
That's a
can win, but
guarantee.
they're a flawed team. They
No, they're
should
not.
win. They're number
The
one.
reason
No, they're
why
not.
they lost. Let me give you the reason why they
Go ahead.
lost today. I can give you two reasons why they lost today. I always keep preaching this. Matchups make fights,
Makes the
right?
game exactly.
Orlando matches up well against the
Their
Pistons because they can
size really
counter
hurts
the
them.
size. They have
Yeah.
they can
Yep.
counter them with the size. And
You're
number
forgetting one
two,
thing, Evans.
here's the thing that people are not talking about. This is Cade Cunningham's first game back,
First, exactly.
if I'm not
You see,
mistaken, from his
bro,
injury,
Oh wait,
right?
I think so.
Infamous,
Yeah, I think
First
so.
or
Yeah,
second. Yeah, he's either his
yeah.
first or second game back. It's going to
Infamous
take
is
him a
still.
while.
We can't give
Like
people
practice
excuses.
and all that stuff does not duplicate a real game situation. It's going to take a
Mm.
while for him to get accustomed with his teammates
By
again
the time
and
he
to
get
get
back,
back
they're gonna
into.
be beating five.
But I'm
Too
telling you
late.
right now,
Ain't no time for that. Ain't no time to wait
trust
for you to
me,
get back in rhythm.
Mike,
You're gonna be able to
trust
series.
me, trust me. The Pistons are still going to win this series. They
No,
had
they're
to
not
slip
gonna
up.
They
win this.
should though.
No,
But you
if the
can't
Magic
judge it
win,
on. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Here's how you beat the Pistons. You get physical with them. I just told you. When you play physical with the Pistons, they will lose their composure. You'll have the fucking coach, the fucking coach,
That's
I don't know
not
what
true.
the black coach, bro. Listen, the black coach on that team, he has a low patience. If he sees something he don't like, his ass be on the fucking court. A lot of them guys on that team, they love to fight. They love to get into it. Here's how you beat the Pistons. You get physical with them. You piss them niggas off. I guarantee you gonna have 6 niggas ejected, or at least 6 technical
Guys,
fouls. That's six
no,
points
with all
yours.
due respect, I disagree with that.
Huh?
If you get physical with them, they get physical with you back. They can play any style,
But
bro.
they
That's not
not.
true.
They're gonna get dirt, bro. The Pistons retaliate. They don't just get physical back. They retaliate. They will slap you, push you on the ground. They will do shit that will cause technical fouls.
No,
They're
the
gonna get
way you
over
beat
this
the
shit.
Pistons, I tell you, the way that you beat the Pistons is you nullify Cade. Cade is the head of the snake. You
Of
nullify
course.
Cade and you have a
That's
chance.
not hard to do.
It is hard to do, but I'm just saying that's how you beat them.
They have
But I'm
length.
just saying this was
They
just
have
a
length.
hiccup. I'm being honest with you. This was just a hiccup. Again,
What?
the
You
playoffs
taking
don't
credit for the
start,
Magic? You were the
bro.
same. You were the same guy saying the Magic wasn't shit and this, that, and the third.
I'm
Ventura,
not.
No, no,
you need to do this,
no.
do that.
Yeah.
I said Pablo
That's terrible.
Banchero wasn't shit.
That's what I'm talking about. You
No.
was talking shit about this nigga, and now he got a dud. Now you say,
Well,
"Oh,
no.
well, King
So it.
third game back. Oh, with the fluke." Da 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 da. That's
Yeah, but I'm
crazy.
saying two things can be
I
right, Mike.
That's
Go
terrible.
ahead.
I
If
said
it's
it from
good,
the.
I'm done. I'm fucking done.
I said it from the
I think I'm
jump.
done with this.
I said it from the jump. This is the week number 1 seed. I said it the whole year, and people said, "Oh, like the Pistons rely on physicality and trying to get out and get fast break points, and maybe they have a sniper in what's his name, play for the Miami Heat, Duncan Robinson, but they that's what they rely upon. I mean, and the Magic, yeah, like Infamous said, the Magic matchup wise, they match up okay. I was gonna bet the Pistons in this game, I promise to God, but I said, eh, I, I think the Magic can beat the Pistons in this series. I'm not saying they will, but listen, Detroit should beat them. This is a play-in team that they're playing. It's not saying anything. If they play the Celtics, I think they're gonna get destroyed because the Celtics can play any way of
They
ball.
don't match up well again. I agree with you with
Yeah.
that, Texas. They don't match
I
up
think
well
Cleveland
against
would give the Pistons a problem. Cleveland would give them problems. I'm not saying
check
they'll
this
win.
out.
Yeah.
But check
Yeah,
this
go ahead.
out. Is Cade went 13 for 27.
Yeah.
He had 39 points. Is 13 for
That's
27
bad.
good? Thank you. That's what happened.
But
The only other player in double figures, the only other player in double
Exactly.
figures was Tobias Harris with
Exactly.
17
Yep.
points.
That
So
tells
guess
me a lot,
what?
Infamous.
Looking at
I don't like your basketball takes, Miss. I ain't gonna lie. You're basketball. You're supposed to be a basketball savant, but you talk basketball out of two sides of your mouth. You don't talk out of one side. You talk out of
you
two
gotta follow
sides.
me. Bro? You gotta
You're
understand what
giving
I'm
credit
saying.
on one end, and then you're taking credit away on the other end. I just don't
No, I'm
understand it.
telling
You
you.
was talking shit
No,
about. You was
I
talking shit about Polo. You was saying nigga wasn't shit.
Polo.
He had to go. He had to go to
Polo.
the doctor and get all this shit done. You say he ain't got no ball. This, that, and the third. Blah 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 blah. Now you backtracking. And now you saying, oh
No, I didn't
well, it was
backtrack.
Kincaid. It was Kincaid first game back. Oh well, this happened. Bro,
Okay,
give the Magic their
let me
fucking
ask you,
credit.
Mike.
Give them their
Let
fucking
me ask
credit. So I play the
let me
tape back
ask
to
you.
show
Let
you
me
say what you said about Van Gero. You talking mad shit about bro.
No, I
Mad
was
shit.
talking bad shit
And now
about
you're
him.
on here
He did.
saying,
So
now
that's
you're
what
on
I
here,
said,
bro. On one end, you're giving him credit on
right?
one end. You know, on the other end, you're making an excuse to about, oh well, bro. I'm tired of players making excuses. I'm tired of people giving people excuses to why they lost. That is
another
pathetic. The
thing,
same thing with
yeah.
fucking Thompson.
Another thing too is the Pistons don't have many skilled players. They remind me a little bit of the Pistons back in the day, but those Pistons actually were a little bit more skilled. They have just a bunch of guys that want to try to get out, and their bigs are going to just try to just go into you and put shots up. It has worked.
Mhm.
I'm The Pistons are an
My point
overachieving
is,
team full of role players.
Texas,
They're not that good.
Texas. Look at this. Look at this. Because
Yeah.
see, I go by
And Cunningham,
facts.
you're right about Cunningham. He has to do a lot.
Look at this. Look at this, Texas. I'm going to give you
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you one simple question. How many Magic players do you believe that were in double figures in points?
I just kind of watching it.
Let's take a wild guess.
Because
Let's take a wild
I only
guess.
saw snippets. I only saw snippets. He said, "How many? How many? How
Yeah,
many?"
yeah. How
I'll
many Magic
say,
players
I'll
do you
say,
believe that were in double figures?
I'll say at least three. I'll say at least three.
5.
Okay, five.
Okay. How many Pistons were in double figures? I
Two
already said it
probably.
earlier. I said it
Yeah, you
earlier.
already said. You did. You said Tobias and Cunningham. Yeah,
Yeah, Tobias and Cunningham were the only 2 players in double figures. So if you have
yeah,
5 players, Wagner gave you 19. Pablo
yeah.
gave you 23. Carter gave you 17. Desmond Bain gave you 17, and Jalen Suggs gave you 16.
They have the better roster.
Bro,
Yeah.
If we're being
Bane can
honest,
score.
It's
Bane can
basic
score too.
mathematics. It's
if
basic
you go to
mathematics.
the Magic, if you go to the
Go ahead.
Magic roster, the Magic roster just looks like though like the Magic have the better roster overall. Like overall, they have the better roster. The only thing good about the Pistons is really Duran and Kincaid.
And Cunningham.
Yeah, I'm not
And,
saying
For the
no. I
Pistons.
wouldn't go that far.
Kate
I'm not
Cunningham's
saying that the
Kate Cunningham's
Magic. I'm
okay,
not
but he's
saying.
not all
I say it's a perfect.
Yeah,
Just like me and
he's
Texas
okay.
were
Yeah.
saying. Just like me and Texas were saying, it's the perfect matchup. Stop looking at things black and. I
that. The
look at
Pistons are
matchups.
not winning the
Texas has always
series.
known me to look at matchups.
The Pistons
Yeah,
You know
aren't
it's
why
still
the
always about
Lakers?
matchups.
I'll give you a perfect example. Let's use your Lakers for example, right? The Rockets are a perfect matchup for the Lakers. Do you think their Lakers would have that kind of
They are.
easy
Yeah.
run going against a Denver team? They don't match up well against Denver.
And the Rockets kind of
They don't
the
match up well
Rockets
against
remind.
Denver. They wouldn't match up well against the Timberwolves. The Lakers wouldn't
That's
match up well
fair.
against the Timberwolves.
We beat them niggas 3 times. Hold the fuck up. Bro, the Lakers won the series in the regular season against the T-Wolves and fucking Denver this season.
Nigga, what
So don't
happened
do that.
last year? I'm talking playoffs.
Bro,
I'm talking
in
matchups.
the playoffs last year, the reason why the Lakers lost to the T-Wolves is because the Lakers' only big man, JJ Redick, did not play him, and that allowed Gobert to have Gobert was averaging 30 in the last 2 games. So let's not do that.
Okay, so you think Gobert matches up well against Aiden? Be
DeAndre
honest.
Ayton will destroy him. DeAndre Ayton will kill Gobert. He will kill him.
Fan. Anyway,
No, I'm not.
let
I'm
me-
not
let me
being
go back to
no,
what I was saying.
hold-
Go ahead,
That's,
Texas. Go ahead.
yeah. No, I just want to stick on the matchups at hand. I mean, instead of the other stuff. I mean, go ahead.
Style
No,
make fights. That's what I'm trying to tell Mike.
Let me hit him in the mouth. Let me hit him in the mouth again, please. The last time the Pistons, I'm trying to figure out one last time the Pistons passed the first round. That was 2008. It was 2008 last time they passed the first round. The Pistons have not passed the first round in a very long time. So why in the fuck should I believe in these niggas now? If they ain't passed the first round in 2008, why should I believe they could beat the Magic?
Wait, here's the dangerous thing.
It's not an issue. It's not an issue of believing in a team. I'm talking about how they match up well. The Orlando Magic are the perfect team to match up well against the Pistons. If they went against, Texas said it earlier. Texas, you said something brilliant earlier, and you're 100% right. If Orlando Magic went up against the Celtics, they would have got destroyed. You think the Celtics would have made mincemeat out of those dudes?
We don't know about that.
Matchups.
We don't know about that because
yes, I do know about that.
We don't know how to say this.
The Celtics are a better team all around, Mike.
That don't mean
better 3-point shooter. They got They got better penetrators. They would have destroyed the Magic. The Magic cannot.
Just because
the
you
Magic
better
do
don't
not
mean
have
nothing.
the firepower.
That doesn't mean.
The Magic do not have the firepower
That doesn't mean
to match
nothing.
up. Let me
That
give you a
doesn't
perfect
mean.
example.
Oh my God!
ahead.
Stop it! Oh no! We watched the fucking Sixers. The Sixers were the better team over the Hawks, but who won that series? The fucking Hawks. Should I keep going? We seen teams that are better than such and such, and they still lost. Let's not do that. The fucking Golden State Warriors. We're about to lose. If we're being honest, who was the better team, Texas? The Rockets or the Warriors when they had CP? Who was the better team?
2018.
I don't know what year that was.
Of course, there's outliers, bro.
The KD Warriors. The KD. Okay, so I'm gonna answer for you since you don't know. The KD Warriors were way better than the Rockets. It wasn't even close. And they were on the.
They weren't way better when they had Chris Paul. When they had Chris Paul, they were not way better. No, they weren't. That's a
yes, they were.
Oh my goodness!
That's not true.
Yes, they were.
Oh my god! Oh my!
That's not true. That's not true.
They were the better team, bro. They were the better team because once Chris Paul. Here's how you know they were. Here's how you know they were the better team. They had one injury. Chris Paul's the only guy that got hurt out of the whole roster. He's the only guy that went down. He lost that series. He jacked up 27.
Yeah. Only the second biggest star on the court and probably the third best player in the series. Yeah.
Oh God, bro. They just won. How you better? Hold on. They just won back to back. Am I not correct about that? They just won the championship in 2017. So how are you the better team when I just won the chip the year prior?
First, please listen to what I'm saying. I said it was close. You said they were much better. I said it's close. It is close. It was close. I did not. Okay. So now, So now you're saying that if you won the championship one year, then you're not the better team. To me, if you won the chip 1 year and another team has not, the Rockets have not won since 1991. So how are we the better team? So if you listen, I never said the Rockets were the better team. All I said was you said. You literally said that it wasn't close. I said it was close.
It wasn't even close.
They had 2 MVPs. Hold on.
I heard him.
He doesn't listen.
Let me tell you why it ain't. No, hold the fuck up. If we go down to accolades, numbers, and statistics, The reason why I say the Warriors are the better team by far, I'm explaining to you why. Kevin Durant is an MVP. Stephen Curry is what, a 3 or 4-time MVP. Is one of the two. Is it 2-time? I know he won 2-time MVP, unanimously MVP. We got Draymond Green, who's a former.
This logic.
Hold on, nigga. Let me fucking. Infamous. Like whatever you're doing, stay your way. The point I'm making is they got 2 players on their team that both won MVPs on the same roster. You got a former defensive player in Draymond Green. You got Iguodala on the fucking team who won a Finals MVP. Let's not do that. Should I keep going? You got all
so
NBA
casual.
players.
This is so casual.
Very
No,
casual.
Klay Thompson's a better shooter than anybody on the fucking Rockets. That's a fact, nigga. Especially that stretch.
Okay, so Mike,
let me destroy it. Let me destroy it.
Because I have the stats here too. Go ahead. I got the stats here too.
But this is such an easy argument to destroy. So, Mike, based on your logic, then why didn't the Lakers beat the Dallas Mavericks in 2011?
In 2011,
I'm done.
In 2011,
Go ahead.
The reason why here's the thing. In 2011. In 2011, the Lakers were supposed to be the better team, but
goalpost.
The players all fell apart, bro. I'm not, bro. This is what I'm saying. The Lakers were supposed to be the better team because they just won back-to-back championships, but they fell apart. In 2011, they fell apart completely.
Okay.
That's how you make them better.
That was a good point, Infamous Mike. Let me respond to you.
Say what you got.
Okay.
Say what you got.
So Mike. Okay. So I'm not disagreeing that the Warriors were the better team. When I say it's close, you know what that same year we're talking about, right? Of course, you got MVP Harden at the top of his career, right? Okay, fine. They were tops in the league, right there with the Warriors in 3-point percentages, right? They were tops in the league, and of course, free throw doesn't really matter too much, but they were top 2, and they were second in terms of efficiency from the field. But hold on, check this out. Do you not know the supporting cast they had? You had, since you went for accolades, right? You had a guy, Eric Gordon, who was the 6th man of the year, I believe, the year right before. He played on that team, and he had arguably This is why your birthday's in 9 days and you can't have a conversation, but you almost 30.
I'm just wondering, all these guys you're naming,
nobody cut you off.
If the Rockets are somewhat close to that Warriors team, and you got Gordon and all you got naming,
he's gonna lose.
In Game 7. I just want to know where these guys if nowhere be found in Game 7.
So Infamous, you know this. So forget about all the stats. Okay, I'll keep it basic.
I'm gonna let you talk, Texas. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying. Go ahead.
Okay. No. Because I'm saying you're listening. Okay. Mm-hmm. The Warriors had their whole team. This is logic. Because the whole season, they were 1 and 2, 1A and 1B in terms of every offensive statistical category. But if they were so much better, why did that game come down but she's close in Game 7 when and it took Chris Paul to have a phantom mysterious injury for that game for the Warriors to even barely win that game? I mean, I'm not going to go too much further because it's so obvious that series was. I mean, that was very close. And if Chris Paul plays, Infamous, I think they would have actually beaten the Warriors. And unfortunately,
there was a good chance. Correct.
Yeah, I love Houston. I love Texas. But unfortunately, the Rockets were going to smash LeBron.
And you know what?
No, hold on. Not lost in that series. How come James Harden, the MVP?
Go ahead.
How come the MVP? Oh my God! How come James Harden cannot get the guys?
You're cooking yourself.
If you're MVP, if James Harden is an MVP player, they had the lead. The Rockets had a big lead. They had a big lead on the Warriors when Chris Paul went out.
So Mike.
So how come Harden couldn't step up and run the offense and hold it down for one game?
So Mike. So Infamous, listen to this. He's cooking himself because if the series was not close, and the series went Game 7, by the way, that's kind of close to me. And given the fact that like you said, they were up by a lot of points with their second best player out against your fully stacked team, and the game was so close. If you add Chris Paul, what do you think might have happened? Hold on, Mike. Let me say one last thing. If it wasn't close, then why is Chris Paul out? And they had the Warriors down by so many, and the game came down to the Rockets shooting a historically low just for the Warriors to barely win with their full team. But it's not close though. You sound stupid. Respectfully, you sound dumb. Sorry, respectfully.
The Warriors are the better team by far.
Oh my God.
If you take,
all right, I'm done.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. If you take Steph Curry or you take Durant, either or off the court. Let's say Durant or Curry gets hurt like Chris Paul, and it's even, and all you got is go-to versus James Harden. I'm still taking the Warriors because Steph Curry.
Go ahead.
Steph Curry's not gonna let his team miss 30 fucking threes. That's for damn sure. I'm just saying.
Infamous.
I'm just saying.
Infamous. Hold on. How many threes? Hold on. Let me say one thing.
James Harden is a dumbass. That's just the fact. If you put, bro, Kevin Durant could have sat down in the fourth quarter and let Curry go against Harden 1-on-1, and Curry go come out on top. Guarantee you, because Harden ain't like that. He not.
So Infamous. You know basketball.
He panicked and he folded. Period. James Harden is
I'm not gonna lie. I was so mad the Rockets didn't win that game. But Infamous, you know basketball. And this to my point, how it was so close. It took the Rockets missing 27 consecutive threes. Hold on, 27 consecutive threes with their best player out for the Warriors to barely squeak by. And that game made me so mad, Infamous, because I'm like, oh my God,
he was not their best player.
Oh my God, CP
was not their best player.
He has to take some of that blame.
I said second. Yeah, of course, a lot of blame.
That's why is D'Antoni still coaching? Because he's not in the league anymore, right?
No, that's not. No, that's not. No, we can't put that on the coach. No, we can't. We cannot put that on Mike D'Antoni. I put that on James Harden because if James Harden is supposed to be a fucking great player and a Hall of Fame type of player, he's supposed to step up. He's supposed to step up and make the plays. Make the plays. He had a big lead. He had a big lead because I'm not giving Harden no shit. I'm not giving him shit, bro. I'm sorry. You had a big lead. CP goes down. James Harden is supposed to say, I'm the MVP, and I'm that nigga, and I'm finna show you niggas why I'm that nigga. Period. And he didn't do it.
Nobody's disagreeing with you. Yes, we do agree with
that. I don't want to hear no Mike
D'Antoni
shit.
Some of that has to go on D'Antoni because of his style of offense.
Hell no. Who's the one on the fucking court?
His offense.
We can't, bro. James Harden is the one playing.
Yeah.
Is James
Harden? Here's the thing, Mike. Here's the power that you have as a coach. If you tell Harden, listen, if you jack up one more, like you like to always say, nigga, if you jack up one more thing, I'm gonna be in your chest. I'm gonna grab you in your chest.
He's not a Hall of Fame player, then, bro.
If you take,
he's not a Hall of Fame.
Yeah, but
he's not a Hall of Fame player, then.
Mike,
period. You can't be a Hall of Fame player if you're looking at Mike D'Antoni.
The one control that a coach has is that he can put in or remove a player. If Harden is not doing what you're telling him to do, you do have the power to say, Harden, sit on the bench.
Why do I got to tell you? Why do I got to tell you what to do? You're supposed to be. You're supposed to be a Hall of Fame. If you're a Hall of Fame, if you're a Hall of Fame player, you're supposed to know what to do. You're a Hall of Famer.
Hold on, Mike. Wait, hold on. I got it. Infamous. I got him right here. Hold on. Time out. Mike, who was your favorite player? Kobe, right? Didn't Phil Jackson have to change Kobe's play style for them to be a better team, conducive to where you have to move the ball around more?
Kobe would have not lost that. Hold on, bro. Here's from Ether you with Texas. If you take out Harden and you put Kobe Bryant in his prime on that Rockets team without CP3, they're not gonna lose that big lead to fucking Golden State.
But
that's not.
But hold on, Mike. Mike, I'm just
no, Mike. Oh, this is an easy one, Texas. This is the alley hoop. Give him the alley hoop, Texas. Give him the alley hoop. You know where the alley hoop's coming from.
Go ahead.
In that case, okay, Mike. In that case, why did they lose to Phoenix then? In the finals,
they lost to Phoenix.
Oh my God!
No, the reason why they lost. The reason why they hold on now. The reason why they
Why did they blow
lost,
that? Why did they blow a 3-0?
bro.
I mean,
If we're being honest, Kobe Bryant's team was not that good when they went against the fucking Suns that
but
year. Yeah, they were up
hold
three.
on.
Yeah, they were up
Yes, excuse.
3-1.
And
But
why
Kobe
was
I'll
Bryant was
respond
let
when
me
he's
add
done.
let me add a
Hold on, I'll
caveat to
respond when
this.
he's go ahead.
off
Hey,
that team.
hey, hey, Texas, let me put a
If you
cherry on
take
top.
Go
Why
ahead.
did why did
Bro,
Kobe stop
Phil
shooting?
Jackson,
Why did Kobe stop
Phil
shooting?
Jackson, I know. Hold on. Phil Jackson's the one that fucked it up because Kobe Bryant was shooting lights out from the field. I think it was the interview they talked about it. They said Phil told Kobe Bryant
Oh,
to pass the ball more. But why
oh, but
should
wait
Kobe
a
Bryant
minute.
pass the
You just
ball
ethed
if he's on the
yourself. You
heel?
just blamed D'Antoni. You said I
Hold
can't
on.
blame D'Antoni.
Exactly.
But the
Oh,
thing
Mike,
is,
Mike,
I'm
You
you
just
can't
gotta
blame the
stop. Mike, you
coach,
gotta
right?
stop this. You're ethering yourself,
listen what
bro.
I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying though. Phil Jackson should have just shut his mouth and let Kobe play Kobe because Kobe Bryant's at his best when he's taking a bunch of shots. He's not at his best as a passer or a rebounder. Kobe Bryant's best attribute really is being a high volume shooter. That's what he is for his
Yeah,
career.
that's what
So
he
why would
is.
you tell him? Why would you tell him to stop doing what made him Kobe? What made him Kobe is taking 30, 40 shots. Was taking a bunch of threes, mid range, and so and so.
Y-
So Phil Jackson
You know what? You
got
know
in
why?
Kobe's
You know why
head,
Phil Jackson
told him
can,
to pass the
bro? You know
ball,
why Phil
and that's
Jackson
what
can
happened.
do it? Can I tell you why Phil Jackson can do it? Because when he
Now
holds up
you're 3-1.
his hands are full with rings. Rings,
No, but
nigga.
no, you
There's
can't.
Exactly.
more.
If you're
Thank you. That's
infamous,
why he
listen to
can say
yourself.
it.
Infamous, real fast, my brother. Listen for a second. If your head coach infamous, right, and your team is up 3-1 because a guy is shooting lights out. He's shooting lights out. You up 3-1. Why would you as a coach tell him to stop shooting? It don't make sense. If we're up 3-1 because of your shooting, as a head coach, you just shut the fuck up, you sit there, and you keep letting him do what got you to that point. You don't
It
try to
wasn't
make
just
him
because
change
of Kobe. It
something
was
that
Shaq.
got you
It
up
was
3-1.
Shaq, bro. It wasn't. It wasn't because of Kobe, bro. He was hijacking the. He was hijacking the offense, and they weren't going to be successful with him jacking up shots and missing.
Yes, bro. Once again, you were up three. Infamous, are you not listening? When they were up three, bro, you're not infamous. Are you listening at all? If you're up 3-1, because Kobe Bryant was the reason why you were up 3-1. So
Kobe
why would
Bryant
I
was
tell
not
him
the
to
reason
stop
they were up
shooting,
3-1.
bro? What series? What series you're talking about? I'm talking about the series. I'm talking about the one series where the Lakers took a 3-1 lead. Shaq wasn't on that team. I don't believe. Was he?
No, he was with Miami at the time. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. What
Hold
is
on.
what is Ismail
Let me
talking
see
about?
something real quickly. Hold on.
Let me double check.
He wasn't on that team. Shaq was not on that team.
Yeah, he was. He was in
That took
Miami
the
because
3-1 lead.
Okay, my bad. He
that's
was
when
in
the Heat
Miami.
went
Yeah,
to the
that's
finals.
when.
Oh, go ahead. No, it's
Correct,
okay.
correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm saying is facts because you were up
Hold on.
3-1 because of Kobe, and Phil told him he need to pass the ball. So if I'm gonna ask you again, if you're a head coach and you're up 3-1 because of a guy is shooting lights out, why should I go say anything? If I was a coach, I would have just sit back and let him keep going with that to this point. I ain't saying
I
shit to
mean,
him.
but hold on. But Mike, you said he's the reason that they got it. Well, I'm looking at game one stats when the Lakers won
Yeah,
game one,
that's what
right?
I'm looking up, Texas. I'm looking up the stats.
So
Let's dissect this one.
Kobe did do his job, right? He went 9 for 14. 6 from 8 from the field. He had 24 points, assists. He had 8. He had a good game. But Lamar Odom was also don't forget to mention Lamar Odom. 7 for 16, 25 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists. Don't forget to mention the clutch shooting in that game by Lou Walton down the end of that game. Kwame Brown even had 12 and grabbed the 10 boards. And then you had some decent bench production. Okay, I'm gonna go to game 2. But go ahead, Infamous. I gotta type this manually. Go ahead.
But
So
you
they all
can't
chipped
tell a
in.
player to stop. But
All
here's
right,
the
go
problem
ahead.
I'm making though, Texas. If I'm up 3-1, right? I'm not gonna
Yeah.
make any changes. I'm gonna let Kobe be Kobe. If we're up 3-1 because of the way we're playing, why should I try to change what was already working? So Phil Jackson, you basically broke what was already working. If it's working, it's no point of you switching it. What was working,
And
you
then
should
hold on,
step with
Infamous.
it.
Are you listening, Infamous,
That's
to this? Listen to this.
Go ahead.
Because hold on, he said that Kobe was the reason why they were up 3-1, right? Okay, so we exposed game one. Oh,
All the gravity,
okay.
all you said was
Uh-huh.
stats, Texas. You're not talking about the gravity that Kobe Bryant possesses. When Kobe Bryant touches the basketball, he's going to draw gravity to him,
Okay.
which is going to get
Okay.
Lamar
All right.
Odom open, which is going to get Kobe Bryant wide open. Bro, all
wait a
y'all talk
minute.
about is stats. Y'all don't talk about the gravity that Kobe Bryant possesses.
Yeah, but wait a minute.
But wait a minute.
Mike.
Yeah.
No, there's no excuse for this. How you only take 3 second half shots in game 7?
Yeah.
Here's why.
Mike, you cannot make an excuse for that. There's no excuse you can make for
because
that.
Phil Jackson opened his mouth. Because Phil Jackson opened his mouth when he shouldn't have. He should have said his old white ass on the bench with tape on his mouth and let the nigga Kobe be Kobe. You don't tell this man to fucking pass the ball when he.
You're saying Kobe wasn't mature. So you're saying Kobe wasn't mature enough that he started to pout because of somebody criticized him.
I would pout.
To shake it off.
Infamous.
Phil Jackson didn't take him. Phil Jackson didn't tell him to stop shooting. Phil Jackson did not tell him that.
Infamous. I'm gonna say it again. Infamous. I'm gonna say it again to you, my brother. What has Kobe Bryant been for his career? A high volume, high taking shooter. So if you're Phil Jackson. Bro, whether he's a bad shooter, good shooter, left shooter, right shooter, it's not the point, Texas. The point making is what? He is a high volume shooter. He takes a lot of shots. So if I'm Phil Jackson and I know this, I need to shut my fucking mouth and let him be Kobe. There's no reason to shut him not his. He's not his game. He's not LeBron.
All right.
He's not a
so we got that. All right. So game two. Game two. All right. They went 2-0. All right. So I want you to, because I pointed out how Luke Walton in game 1 hit 2 clutch shots at the very end, and those assists. Oh my God! They were not from Kobe, by the way.
How did he get open? Was Kobe Bryant now?
Okay.
Hold on, bro. If I'm not mistaken, was Kobe Bryant not on the court when Luke Kennard? Not Luke Kennard. Fuck. Luke Walton got them 2 shots. If you take Kobe Bryant off the floor, those shots don't happen. All these shots you're talking about doesn't happen if Kobe Bryant's not on the court. Stop it.
He wasn't in the play when those 2 assists came.
He don't have to be in the play, bro. There was plays last night. LeBron James was not a part of the play. LeBron, it was one play. It was a few plays where LeBron just stood. He was in the corner or on the side. He wasn't involved in the play. But the Rockets, but the Houston Rockets, they had to be aware of LeBron.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not arguing
where he was on the floor, and that allowed Luke Kennard to get the spots he got last night. So the point I'm making is you don't have to be a part of the play, but if you're on the court, you're drawing attention to you. Of course, you're gonna be just wide open because I can't leave Kobe.
I get what you're saying. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me get to game 2. This might be my last game. All right. Because remember, Infamous, he said that he was the reason.
Can I just clear up one thing? I'm not going to just say this is actual factual, because sometimes you got to research these things and bring facts instead of just feelings and emotions. Phil Jackson, it's stated, Phil Jackson did not tell Kobe to stop shooting. So that narrative.
Yes, that nigga did.
Let me keep going.
Yes, he did.
Can I finish my statement?
Yes, he did. Because I watched that game. There was an argument in the bench. I watched that game, bro. Phil Jackson is a fucking lie.
Can I finish the statement? Can I finish the whole statement and then you respond?
Did you watch the series?
Can I just finish? Put yourself on mute and just let me finish the statement.
Did you watch the series?
Okay, Mike, can I finish this is going to support you. If you listen the whole thing and then respond, then you can understand better what I'm saying. I'm reading the quote. Okay, Texas, I'm just going to read the quote and I'm going to let you have it, right? I'm not going to say, I'm not going to respond to it. I'm not going to quote anything. I'm just going to let you respond. Phil Jackson did not explicitly tell Kobe to stop shooting. Rather, he and his coaching staff agreed on a strategy for Game 7 that required Kobe to trust his teammates and involve them more in an established inside and outside game. Jackson later defended Kobe's second half passivity only 3 shots, stating that Kobe was trying to get others alive because 50-point solo performance wouldn't have been enough to win the game. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Texas.
All right, so hold on. Sorry. So Mike, oh my God. Let me just say this real quickly, and then you can go. Because I wanted to just address. He said that he was the sole reason that he kind of window dressed it, or he kind of fixed it up. So okay, that game 2, right? They went 2-0, right? Lamar Odom. Okay, so Kobe had 17, and this was a good game from everybody. It was a balanced performance. 6 of 18, 17 points for Kobe. Lamar Odom had 15 points and an astonishing 17 rebounds. He cleaned the boards. Luke Walton, 17 points. He tied Kobe, and actually shot better from the field than Kobe, and he had 10 rebounds. Kwame Brown had 13 points, 11 rebounds. Smith, are you gonna be finished? He can't let you finish.
What you're saying has no substance because if you take Kobe Bryant off the floor, Lamar Odom is no factor. Luke Walton is no factor. Those guys are no factor. As a matter of fact, you're not even in the playoffs. If Kobe Bryant's not playing for that team didn't even make the playoffs. That's a fact. They don't even make the playoffs.
So next this question then. Okay, cool. So then by that logic, can we reverse it? With Kobe on the court against the Mavericks and they got swept, then his presence didn't matter at all, right? Or against the Pistons when they choked.
Better teams with them. Here's what I'm saying, Texas. Even though they got swept in 2011, if you take Kobe Bryant off the floor, the Mavericks' job would have been even easier because now you don't have to worry about Kobe at all. All you got to do is
would have been the same. The result would have been the same because hold on, 2 of those games they smashed the Lakers. The only close game was game 1 when Kobe missed the game-winning 3. Remember that?
Bro, once again, when Kobe Bryant is on the floor in Texas, you and Infamous, this keeps going over both of y'all's head. Really, bro, if you take Kobe Bryant off the floor, the sweep would have been even worse. We're talking about 40-point, probably 50-point blowouts if Kobe Bryant was on the floor. The same thing with LeBron. When LeBron got swept, if you take LeBron off the court, the sweeps are worse. So try to make it.
Hold on, Mike.
When you have a great player like a Kobe, LeBron, or Jordan on the court, they're gonna draw gravity. I'm not talking about the Mavericks series. I'm talking about the Suns series. In the Suns series, those guys got shots because of Kobe. We can't just overlook that shit. He's drawing the attention, even when he's not getting double. Guys are looking for Kobe. I brought up a point just a while ago when LeBron James had the ball against the Rockets. Gravity was pulling towards who? LeBron James. Everybody looking at LeBron. Now Luke Kennard off the screen, open 3. Jake come off, get easy layup, dunk, whatever. So I'm just saying, bro, when you're a great player and you're drawing eyes away from other people, their job becomes easy. I can't just overlook that. Like Dirk Nowitzki in 2011. Dirk Nowitzki is so fucking good, bro. You gotta worry about him. You got to worry about him because he'll blow by you, lay it up, he might dunk on you, and he'll catch it, and he'll fade and knock that motherfucker down.
Texas. Can I break down what I think happened? This is exactly what happened in my conjecture, right? He said, remember, Phil Jackson said we can't win that way by putting up 50 points a game. You're not going to win that game. You have to involve your teammates, right? He's using the same philosophy that he used with Michael Jordan because they didn't start. Yeah. People forget Michael Jordan was scoring all these points, but guess what? The Bulls are
triangle offense came in.
Right. Yep. So he's saying
Kobe's not Jordan.
I've seen you know what he was saying, Texas? He was saying I've seen this before. Yeah. We're not going to win this way. Mm-hmm. This is not we may win 1 or 2 games this way, but it's not a consistent way of winning. So what
Kobe's not Jordan.
You're eventually going to need your teammates, right? So here's what happened. Here's what I think happened, right? He said that to Kobe, right? And I think Kobe got in his feelings. No disrespect. I think he got in his feelings.
He got butthurt.
You see what I'm saying?
Why should I not? Why should I not be in my feelings? I'm a high volume shooter. That's what I do. Why should I not be in my feelings? I won how many rings? Kobe Bryant was at a point. He already won championships.
He's never won any more championships than Phil. He never won more than Phil, though.
He had two of the greatest. Bro, Phil Jackson has two of the greatest shooting guards. You could argue that Kobe and Jordan is two of the greatest shooting guards to ever touch a basketball. So of course you better win a bunch of rings with that. And then on top of that, let's not forget that Phil Jackson also had Dennis Rodman, one of the best rebounders to ever possess life. Ron Harper, Paxton. Should I keep going? Steve Kerr, 22 coach, Shaquille O'Neal. The fuck? Phil, bro, you can give almost any coach Shaq and Kobe or Paul Gasol and Kobe or fucking MJ and Pippen, and you're winning rings too. If you put Pop on those Bulls teams or those Lakers teams, are you telling me that Pop can't do the same thing?
No, I'm not gonna argue. This is such an easy argument to debunk.
No.
This is such an easy argument to debunk. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even. It's not even worth my time.
Let's keep it.
So
Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it 100.
This is too easy.
Let's keep it 100. Popovich is one of the greatest coaches.
You make it way too easy, bro. You make it way too
easy. I'm gonna say it again to you, brother. Popovich is one of the greatest coaches to ever do it, bro. If you give him those teams that Phil Jackson had, he gonna have the same amount of rings. Better stop playing.
Okay. D'Antoni had 3 of the best teams ever. What? How many rings?
No, Mike D'Antoni's trash. Mike D'Antoni's got
stop this nonsense, man.
Do not put Mike D'Antoni. Infamous. Respectfully, OG. Please do not ever put Mike D'Antoni in the same breath with Pop and fucking Phil Jackson. I'm trying
to prove a point to you, Mike.
Mike D'Antoni. But we're not talking about scrub, bro. Mike D'Antoni's a scrub, bro. Infamous. We cannot go from talking about Pop and Phil to Mike D'Antoni.
You're trying to say that a coach can win with almost any team. That's not true.
I didn't say any coach. I said almost. I didn't say any. Almost.
What did you say again? What did you say? A player can what? A great player can what?
I said almost. If you put Pop, Pat Riley, either one of those two guys, those two guys could have won the rings too. Pop, Pat Riley could have done it. There's somebody else. I even think Larry Brown could have won at least half of those rings with those teams. The hell,
Larry Brown was a great coach. Everybody forgets about Larry Brown.
I don't like discussing when I talk basketball talk. I don't like discussing whataboutism because it doesn't make sense because nobody can prove it. It can't be proven.
But once again, bro, you're supposed to win all them rings. Infamous, listen to yourself.
You can't say. Wait a minute.
Infamous, he's had a shit ton of talent. Once again, bro, Infamous, you're supposed to win a bunch of rings when you got two of the greatest shooting guards to ever play the game. When you got the best rebounder and Rodman to ever do it. You got, bro.
So why didn't the team with Shaq, Kobe,
Scottie Pippen? Bro, this nigga had Scottie Pippen, Shaq, Kobe, MJ, Rodman, Harper, Paxton, Lamar Odom, Metal World Peace, Andrew Bob.
Yeah, we know Grant Hill.
Based on that,
Gary Payton. Should I keep going?
Okay, I'll ask the question again. Why didn't the team with Shaq, Kobe, Karl Malone, Gary Payton, why didn't and Steve Nash, why didn't they win a championship then? Thank you.
Bro, once again, Karl Malone was not the same. He was not the same. No. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. No, Infamous, run back this way. Karl Malone was kind of watered down at that point. He was not the same Karl Malone that played for the Utah Jazz. Phil Jackson had a young, hungry Michael Jordan. He had a young, hungry Kobe. He had a young, I ain't gonna say Shaq was super young, but Shaq was still in his prime when they was winning them three-peat. When they won that three-peat, Shaq was dead in his prime when they won the three-peat. He also had Paul Gasol, who was an All-NBA player. He had Scottie Pippen, who's arguably a Hall of Famer. The fuck? One of the greatest two-way small forwards.
Yeah, Shaq was young. 24 when he went to the Lakers. Yeah.
Mike, I'm going to give you some advice. Don't you ever go on any basketball channel with your casual takes like this because you're gonna get demolished.
Once again, you're bringing up Karl Malone. He was not the same guy. Infamous, listen. Infamous.
My point. You're making my point for me because I'm trying to tell you that it takes more.
Infamous. He was not the same guy. Infamous. Listen. When Phil Jackson had his talent was in their prime. Karl Malone was not the same. He was nowhere near the same Karl Malone that played with John Stockton and Brian Russell, the one that got pushed off by MJ when he hit that crossover mid-range jumper. He was not the same guy. Gary Payton was not the same Gary Payton that played for fucking Sonic.
No, yeah, no.
When he had Sean Kemp and them boys and fucking Dylan Strip, I believe, the tall white boy. Come on, bro. Let's not do this, man. Come on, man. Carmelo was not the same guy, bro.
You don't realize what you just said, and you're making my point for me because the point that I was trying to make. It takes more than just talent. A lot of things going into winning a championship. It takes luck because
bro, he had guys in their prime.
It takes talent.
He had guys in their prime, though. He had, bro. Listen, Infamous, you cannot bring up Carmelo in your Infamous. You cannot bring up Carmelo in your stead because Carmelo was not in his prime when Phil Jackson was coaching.
Up that argument. I'm gonna say
it again. We cannot. I'm gonna say it again. When Phil was coaching his team, he had a lot of niggas in their prime. He had prime Scottie Pippen. He had prime Michael Jordan. He had prime Kobe, prime Shaq. He had a basically prime Paul Gasol. He had a prime Tony Kukoc, who's one of the greatest shooters in that era. He had fucking Steve Kerr, elite shooter. Ron Harper. The list goes on. Metal World Peace, Ron Artest. The list goes on. It goes on and on and on.
They weren't all on the same team.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Bro, Phil Jackson ain't shipping out those two teams. If Phil Jackson did, I'm gonna say it again. If he does not coach the Lakers or the Bulls, he doesn't have those rings. I stand on that. He's not winning those rings elsewhere. He's not.
This is a prime example why you shouldn't idolize people because he will destroy. He will destroy somebody else to protect somebody else, and then when
he's not winning those rings,
then he'll
switch. It's not that serious. Yeah.
He's not, bro. Phil Jackson's only seen as great as he is because he coached with those two teams that had a shit ton of Hall of Fame and all NBA niggas. The same thing can be said about Pop. If Pop don't coach for the Spurs and he coaches elsewhere, do I believe he's winning 5 championships? Hell to the no. Hell no. He ain't win all the damn rings without Kawhi, Tim Duncan, Manu, and all them fucking Patty Mills, Rick Barry, fucking Blue Bowen, all the niggas. The hell we talking about?
Bro, like I said, it takes a lot of factors. That's the point I was trying to make. You just made it
seem we got all that fucking bro. He got Hall of Famers.
You just throw a bunch of talent on a team and they go and win. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's not true.
Bro, Tim Duncan is not just talent. Tim Duncan is not just talented. He is the greatest power forward to ever be born out of a pussy. What are we talking about?
Arguably.
No. It's not arguable. It is not arguable. He is the greatest power forward. There is no power forward ever better than Tim Duncan. And I'll debate you on that. There is nobody at the power forward position better than Tim Duncan.
It's not nobody. If you feel that, I'm not going to debate. If you feel that way, that's fine. But I'm saying,
who do you got above Tim Duncan at power forward? I want to know because there's nobody better than Tim Duncan at power forward.
Okay,
nobody.
There's people that disagree with you. I don't know.
Man, hell no. Anybody say that Tim Duncan is not the greatest power forward ever, you're on cocaine. You're probably taking marijuana, ecstasy. You're probably smoking a shit ton of weed every day. You probably get drunk every day. You probably got no life because, man, he's a bad man.
Okay.
Tim Duncan is a bad motherfucker.
If you feel that way, you feel that way. That's fine.
Bro, that's not how the facts say it. The stats, the accolades, numbers, all that shit say it, bro. Tim Duncan was a bad motherfucker. Ooh-wee.
Yeah.
Talk about a bad man.
I mean, people can make the argument. I mean, I hear some people say Kevin Garnett. I hear some people say Karl Malone.
Kevin Garnett better than Tim Duncan? Is niggas on drugs?
Some people say Giannis. I'm just saying. There's an argument.
Bro, hell no. Bro, Giannis and KG got nothing on Tim Duncan.
Yeah, but here's the point. Watch. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Bro, you put Giannis, bro.
Mike, I actually agree with you.
You put prime Giannis on Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan gonna kill them niggas.
Bro, I actually agree with you. Tim Duncan, I believe Tim Duncan is the best power forward of all time. I mean, we can literally make the argument that he's better than Kobe.
I have him over
Oh,
Kobe.
wait.
I
Hold
have him
on.
You
over
see?
Kobe. I have him over Kobe.
Listen,
Yeah.
There's people that
no.
say
I'm
he's
not
over
arguing.
Kobe.
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing player for player. I'm saying Tim Duncan,
That's how you get it
his
to switch up.
position. No, because you can't name, bro. Kobe Bryant is he's the second or third greatest shooting guard ever. Whether
Mike,
you put it's easy Jordan, it's probably Jordan, Kobe, Wade, or
watch
somebody
this.
say
Watch
Jordan,
this.
Wade, then Kobe. Clyde
Watch
Drexler's
this,
not better than
Texas.
Kobe.
Watch this, Texas.
Yeah.
Compare. Do yourself a favor. Compare Tim Duncan's accolades against Kobe's, and come back to me. Come back to me.
Yeah.
Come back to me.
What hurt? What hurt
Accolades,
Kobe Bryant?
stats, accolades, and
Hold
achievements,
on, can I?
and
Hold on, hold on.
put two of them beside each other,
Infamous
and then come back
superior.
to me.
Hold on.
You can make the argument.
Infamous. Hold up. Here's why it's
Go
disrespectful
ahead.
to. Here's why it's disrespectful to compare Kobe to Tim Duncan.
How is
Tim
that
Duncan never.
disrespectful?
Here's why it's disrespectful, because Tim Duncan never came off the bench, ever. He never came off the bench. This nigga Kobe Bryant had to come off the bench, so it's not even a fair. It's
What
not
does that
even.
even mean?
Hold
That
on.
doesn't mean anything.
Hold on, bro.
Go
bro.
ahead.
Kobe Bryant came off the bench. That's the first reason why it's not fair. The second reason why it's not fair, Kobe Bryant had a lot of injuries as well that prevented him from getting a whole lot of shit. Number three, Tim Duncan never had a Colorado case like Kobe. That Colorado case really fucked him over
Oh.
in a lot of shit. So let's not do that. So we can't even compare the two just off those three things, bro.
Yeah,
Like
Mike,
Kobe
I
Bryant
was
had
actually
all
just
the
making a
odds
point that
against
you
him
will
coming
defend.
off the bench.
The point that I
Bro,
was
I'm
actually
just
trying to
saying,
make is that you will make
but
any
we have to give
argument
facts though.
to
We have
defend
to give
somebody, to
we
defend
have to give
Kobe, even
facts
if it
though.
destroys
When
your
we say
own
things, we
argument.
have to
That was the
give
point I was just trying to
when we,
make.
when we
I
say
was just trying to
things
make a point. Go ahead.
infamous. When we say things, we have to give concrete facts. Yes, Tim Duncan is the better player, but we have to say why he's the better player. The reason why he's a better player, number one for me, is that he was more healthier than Kobe. Kobe Bryant was hurt a lot. You have to also talk about the NBA did not
Look at
fuck.
all
The
these
NBA did not fuck.
excuses.
But bro,
Go ahead.
bro. Once again, whether you see his excuses or not, either way, the facts are facts. If Kobe Bryant was not hurt that much, if he didn't have a Colorado case and all that, we're probably talking about a whole different conversation. On top of that, he came off the bench. Tim Duncan did not. So
That doesn't mean
comparing
anything.
him to him is bad. That's not a good comparison. One's
None of that
a
means
shooting
anything.
guard,
You
one's a
It's a
power
compare
very
their
good
forward.
games.
comparison. Some people have
Compare
him.
their
Some people
games.
have. They have the same amount of rings. Tim Duncan has more
Yeah.
MVPs. He's a 15.
He
He's a
didn't come off
15
the
time
bench.
all.
Did he come off the
What is
bench?
that? What is what is coming
That
off the
that
bench
that,
has to
that
do with
actually hurts
anything?
your career. If you're a
Okay, guess
superstar coming
what?
off the bench,
By the
Oh my
way,
that
God!
actually
Like
hurts your
Mike.
career.
Mike,
Okay,
It do.
Mike,
how
you're
about
When
making
you
a
play
focus
with
weak
on the
Shaq,
argument,
game?
bro.
Focus
This
on their
man
game
says
and the
he's coming
accolades
off
and
the
what they've
bench. Is
done.
an argument.
he's not going to win accolades. The reason why he didn't win a lot of accolades as well, because when you're playing with Shaq, you're not going to get many accolades when you're playing with Shaq because Shaq like I love Kobe, but Shaq was the best player on the Lakers. So when you're playing second fiddle to Shaq, it's actually pretty hard to get any kind of substantial
Hey,
accolades or statistics when you're playing with Shaq. I'm just saying, bro.
people can say what I'm getting ready to say is blasphemous, then
And by
that's
the way,
fine.
Mike. By the way, let
Yeah,
me answer. Let me answer Mike's question. Yes, he
yeah.
did come off the bench.
Did
Yes.
he play with Shaq? Did he play
See
second fiddle
the
to somebody
goalpost
else?
again. See, this is why you can't.
He
This
playing
is a
second
perfect
fiddle.
example
He playing
why you
second
can't
fiddle to Shaq.
idolize. You can't idolize people, man.
He's playing second fiddle to Shaq.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
You're
Mike.
not going to win any accolades. You're not going to win any substantial accolades playing second fiddle to Shaq. You're just not, bro.
I was just answering your question. You asked me if he
Shaquille
ever came
O'Neal,
off the
once
bench,
again,
and I said
is
yes,
he's
he did.
playing second. He's playing second
Okay.
fiddle to Shaq. Of course, he's not going to be better than Tim Duncan.
This man will come up with
He's playing
every
second
excuse
fiddle.
in the book to defend.
He's
Okay, go
playing.
ahead,
He's
Mike.
playing second. Bro, he's playing second fiddle to Shaq. We can't just overlook that, bro.
We get it, Mike. We get it, Mike. We understand. You'll do it. You'll literally take a case for this dude.
Bro,
And
I'm
I'll
just
rest in
saying
peace. I
he's
love Kobe.
playing.
I
He's
love
playing
Kobe. All
second
respect to
fiddle.
Kobe. I'm not
That's
disrespecting
why
Kobe. All
LeBron
respecting. I'm
James
not
will be
disrespecting.
considered infamous. I'm gonna ask you infamous. I'm gonna ask you a
Hmm.
mind blowing question. if LeBron played second fiddle to Kyrie or AD or Kevin Love or anybody on his team, would we consider him still just as great if he played second fiddle
Let me answer that. Let
like
me answer that
like
question.
like, like how
Can I
Kobe
answer
had to
that
play
question?
second fiddle? Go ahead.
Let me answer that question. Mike, I'm going to say this again, and I'm saying this with all due respect because I love you. I love you as a brother. Please do not go to any basketball channels with these casual
I'm gonna
takes
ask it
because
again. No,
because
no,
guess
no.
what?
The reason why you're not
Let me answer the
answering, I
question.
know why
Let
you're
me
not.
answer the
I already
question.
know why you're not, bro.
Let me
Once
answer the
again,
question. He
I know why
did
you're
he
not.
did play second fiddle to Kyrie when Kyrie took that shot in the playoffs.
Bro, we're not talking about one
In that
shot.
year,
I'm not talking. About, I'm
he
not
even
talking
said
about
out of
one
his
shot.
own mouth
Oh my
that
god, bro! I'm not talking about
he
what.
took the okay.
Infamous. I'm gonna ask the
Hmm?
question, infamous. I'm gonna ask the question again because the question went totally over your head. When Kobe Bryant
I
was
didn't
playing with
finish
Shaq,
what I was saying, Mike. Go ahead.
no, no, because what you're saying is makes no sense. You're talking about one
How do you
play or two or
what?
three possessions. So
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
remind you the
no,
question.
no. I'm not
I'm gonna
talking.
remind you the
No,
question
I'm not talking
because
about that.
you don't
I'm
have it,
talking.
bro.
No, you see, this is why you got to listen
Once
to the
again,
whole
he had
thing.
to play.
Let me
But once
finish. Let
again,
me finish the whole
during the
statement, and then you
three-peat,
can
once
respond.
again, bro, you're not,
Go ahead, since you
you're bro,
interrupt me.
bro,
I
once
wouldn't even
again,
finish what I was going to say because I was
I'm
going
gonna
to give
say
you
it
two
again.
examples. I was going to give
I'm
you
gonna
two
say it. I'm gonna
examples.
say it again. I'm not
Go
talking
ahead.
about infamous, respectfully, brother. I'm not talking
Uh-huh.
about one or two examples.
I'm not
When
going to
Kobe
use
Bryant,
one or two examples. I'm
I'm
not using one or two
once again,
examples. I was
I'm
going to
not even
give you
using
the
three
whole.
examples.
Um,
Once again, we're talking about when the Lakers won that three-peat, Kobe Bryant was second fiddle to Shaq a lot throughout the regular season, throughout the playoffs,
yeah.
and in the finals.
Yes, we
If
know.
LeBron
Yeah.
James, if LeBron James does that, he's not going to be considered as great. The reason why LeBron is considered as great as he is really is because he was the driving force. He was the one driving the
Yeah.
goddamn bus. He ain't
Yeah.
putting for nobody. He the one driving the bus. He ain't putting for no
Yeah.
fucking body. He might do
Okay,
it for a player
can
or
I
two.
finish?
He might do
Can
it for
I?
a game or two. But he the
Okay.
one driving the motherfucking bus. When niggas talk about the map, bro, hold on, bro. When the Heat
Let me
had
respond.
Bosh and
Go
Wade,
ahead.
hold on, bro. Here's how I know you bullshitting.
Um,
When they talk about the Miami Heat, did I hear the announcers bringing up Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh? Fuck no. All niggas talk about LeBron James, man. LeBron James, he got a chance to go back to back and be a two-time final
yeah.
MVP.
Yeah.
When LeBron plays for the Cavs, oh, it's LeBron team, it's LeBron. With the
Yeah.
Lakers, is different. It was all about Shaq. It wasn't about Kobe, it was about Shaq.
Can I respond now?
So if I do that,
He played. I'm going to give you examples. I'm going to give you examples off the top of my head. I'm
we're
not
not
even
talking
going to
about one
research
game or
this.
two games, sir.
So no, no, no. I'm talking when he first went to Miami. He played second fiddle to Dwayne Wade.
Yeah.
Yes,
For
he
the
did
first year.
for the first year.
Yes, that's true.
Thank you, Texas.
Yep. No, that's true.
That was
He
not on the
also
championship year.
let me give you another
That was a
example.
bad
See,
example. That was a bad
let me.
example.
That's not a bad
That was
example.
a
That's a
bad
fact.
example. Do you know
Texas,
why,
that's a
Shaq?
fact. Isn't
That
that
was
a
a
fact,
bad.
Texas?
Hold on, bro. That was a bad example. That
This
was
is
a
why,
bad example
Mike, do not go to other
because that
channels
first
with your
year
casual takes.
he
You'll get
played second
destroyed,
fiddle.
bro.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
bro. Time out, bro. Hold on, bro. When LeBron played second fiddle to Dwayne Wade, those niggas got destroyed. I'm talking about
That was not
destroyed.
your that was not
By
your
the guys, no,
question. That was not
hold
your
on, bro,
question.
hold on, bro. That's different. Hold on, bro. When Kobe Bryant was playing second field to Shaq, it wasn't just in losing situations. It was also even when they was winning, this nigga was still playing second fiddle. During that three-peat, he had to play second fiddle to Shaq during that whole fucking stint. It was all about Shaq. It wasn't about Kobe. It was about give Shaq the ball, everybody clear out, he going to work. It was all about Shaq. When you watch the Miami Heat with LeBron, you watch the Cavs. Now LeBron might have took some second fiddle with AD, some like here or there. You know what? I
Oh
would
my
say he
God.
did take a second fiddle of when he played with AD a lot. But when he played for the Miami Heat and he played for the Cavs, he was the end all be all with those teams.
This is the Mike.
When
This is
you
Yes.
why I
watch,
don't
Yes.
like. This is why I don't like having discussions with you. Let's go back to the
I,
beginning. The question
I'm just
was,
saying.
did he ever play second fiddle? All you had to do is say yes. You don't have to go into a soliloquy
Yeah.
to
He
say,
played
hey,
second fiddle and
Infamous, you're
lost.
right. He
In the
did play
bubble.
second fiddle. That was the whole
He's
In the
question.
bubble, he probably played.
Why
he
you
did not.
can't just admit sometimes when
He
you're
was
wrong?
once again, bro. Once again, bro. Bro.
Here comes the
I clearly
excuses again,
said
Texas. Go
if you
post.
rewind, bro. I'm gonna say it again, Infamous. I'm gonna stay control because you're trying to get me routed and it's not working. What I'm saying is this: LeBron James. If LeBron played second fiddle for his entire career, right? Like how Kobe Bryant had to do a whole lot of his career. Are we saying the same thing about LeBron? No, we're not. We're, we're just not. He's not going to get the same credit if he's out there,
That's
bro.
just
If LeBron played with Shaq, and Shaq wins all three final MVPs, is LeBron considered just as great? Probably not. The reason why he is because every time he won a ring, he was the MVP in the finals every single time. He also got 4 regular season MVPs as well. So I'm just saying, like, LeBron was the best driver.
Yeah, but you
He
got
was
it.
the best driver
You
in
can't
all the
ask me a
wins.
question. But here's the problem, Mike. You can't ask me a question, and then when I give you the answer, you completely change the question.
Most of his
I
career,
gave you 3 examples. Okay, can I just
most of
finish my
LeBron,
I'm gonna give you 3 examples,
bro, I'm
and
not
I'm just
even,
gonna
bro,
leave
once
it, and
again,
then you
bro,
can discuss it, and then
bro,
Texas can
once again,
intervene and when he wants.
he was the
yeah.
best driver
Kyrie
most of his
Irving, he
career.
played second fiddle to Kyrie. He played second
No,
fiddle
he
to
did
Dwayne
not, bro.
Wade,
No,
and
he
he
did
played
not.
second fiddle to AD.
No, he did
I'm
not,
done.
bro.
Yes, he did.
No,
That's
he did not,
facts.
bro.
That's
In
facts.
2016, he was not. He
Go
was
ahead,
not
Texas.
playing single fiddle in 2016. 2016, LeBron was clearly the best driver.
So
Clearly.
yeah, so the only time that I think that he played bus driver, which he did, was to Anthony Davis. Now, when it comes to, from my opinion, right, Kyrie Irving, and he did play to second fiddle to Wade, and when they lost, but the only time between him and Kyrie, I think it's kind of weird. It was like they were like
No, do you remember?
cold,
Do you remember Texas? Do you remember
yeah,
when Kyrie was complaining that he was complaining about the
yeah,
offense and he wasn't getting? You remember he said if you go back and look at that season, Kyrie took way more shots than LeBron did. He actually deferred to
mm,
Kyrie. He deferred to him. Go back and look at
yeah,
that season. He deferred to Kyrie, and he actually even gave
yeah,
Kyrie credit.
yeah.
He said, "Hey, Kyrie's the finisher. Kyrie's the closer." He gave credit to
Bro,
Kyrie.
Okay.
we're talking about small.
So why
We're,
are we
we're,
talking about that he's
bro, we're
never
talking
played
about.
second
Bro, we're
fiddle?
talking
Because
about.
LeBron
Bro,
is not like that. He wants to win.
He played second
bro,
He
fiddle to
doesn't
AD.
bro,
He
care.
did
LeBron
in the
James is
bubble.
not. Bro, LeBron James is considered. Bro, LeBron James was the bus driver in a lot of the like. If you look at LeBron's 4 championships, in
Now you're
3 of
making
his 4
arguments that
rings, he
nobody's
was the bus
making.
driver. Three of LeBron James rings, he was the bus driver in 3 of them.
Yeah, but none of us
Including
are
5
disagreeing
rings.
with you, bro.
Once again, in 3 of Kobe Bryant's 5 rings, he was second fiddle in 3 of them. In LeBron's 4 rings, he was only the rider in 1 of them. So
Yeah, yeah.
how can Kobe Bryant catch LeBron if LeBron is playing bus driver in 3 of his 4 rings? So I'm just saying that's why LeBron's considered as great as he is because he was the bus driver in 3 of the rings they won.
You're changing the question.
Well,
You
oh
can
my
even
God.
make the argument that LeBron is a passenger to in well because Luka is out. But I'm saying arguably this season he was a passenger.
Yeah, he's definitely
He
a
was a third
passenger.
option.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Once again,
Come
we
on,
are
man.
we already know
Mike,
the Lakers are not.
I'm just gonna give you some advice again. Please do not go on other channels with these casual
We're
takes,
gonna
bro.
get
You'll
bro,
get demolished.
bringing up this season is a waste because everybody knows the Lakers are gonna beat the Rockets, get swept by the Thunder. That's not saying nothing. What I'm
Well,
talking
they'll
about
play the
is
Schedule.
Spurs next, right? Yeah, and then
no,
they'll play the
no,
Thunder.
no. We don't play the Spurs next. We
Bro,
play the
Wait,
Thunder
let's be
next.
honest. Texas, Texas.
okay.
See, this is why
Oh, I play the Thunder.
Laker fans are like Cowboy fans.
Lakers are playing
If
the Thunder next. The fourth
if
or
the
fifth seed
Lakers
plays the Thunder in the
if the
second round.
Lakers if the Lakers drew
Okay.
the let's say for example the Lakers drew the Thunder in the first round, they would not be poking their chests out like this. Come on now. It's because
Yeah,
they
they better
played the
not poke
We're
their
getting
Rockets.
chest out.
swept.
And not only
We're
that,
getting
you're
swept in the
gifted.
second round.
Bro, you were gifted a game because Kevin Durant wasn't even playing the first game.
left.
That was a
Yeah, he
No,
didn't
gift.
no,
play.
no, that's cap.
He
No,
didn't play at
no,
all.
no, no. That's why I disagree because Kevin Durant
Oh,
he's gonna make our defense even better because he is a terrible passer out of the double team. So I wouldn't be so bro. In 3 games against the Lakers, do you know that Kevin Durant has 15 turnovers in 3 games against the Lakers? So when Durant comes
Yeah.
back, if he's going to give us 5 or more turnovers, what does that mean for LeBron? Dunks, layups, threes,
I mean,
everything on
hold
the other end.
on. I mean, you should beat the Rockets. I've said this
you
before.
should
And it's
exactly.
probably, I
You
don't know.
should beat the
The
Rockets.
Rockets are
Exactly.
not a good team,
They're
especially
not
with
a
no
good
Van
team.
Vliet. And even with KD, they're not that good of a team because KD
Thank
is their
you.
life support.
Exactly.
KD is where
Thank
all the
you.
supply comes from. We saw that perfectly last night. When
Texas.
when there's no KD, and KD is not even known for organizing the offense. So you don't even with KD is
Exactly.
just known to get his buckets and go home. That's what he does. That's all he's
They
there
don't
to
have a
do.
point
And
guard.
they
Yeah,
had
and
nothing
they
to
don't have
settle down the
shooters. Of
troops.
course, you're supposed to win that.
Yes.
I mean,
The,
duh.
the, the Lakers
What
should
you about
probably
to say
the
to
Lakers should probably
Giannis?
sweep the Rockets. I said the Lakers
No,
are
I
going to
don't.
beat the
It
Rockets
won't
in
be a
5.
sweep.
I
It
said
won't
in
be a
5.
sweep.
I said in
Oh, in
5.
5.
I
You
said
give them
in
in 5.
5.
Okay, fair enough. That's
I
fair.
said it last week in 5.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
they
That's fair.
No, I ain't gonna
I
lie to
said
you.
it.
That's fair.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Texas. We should be able to sweep the
Yeah.
Rockets, and I say that because the Rockets' offense they play a lot of ISO ball. They don't have any ISO ball scores outside of Durant, and that's all the
Mhm.
Rockets play. We watched the game last night against the Lakers. They
Yeah.
played a lot of ISO. There's no offense. There's no movement.
That's what they do.
Their best asset is rebounding. So I got the Lakers in a sweep.
I
So
got
we'll see.
Lakers.
Here's
I
why I
got
don't see a
Lakers in
sweep.
6. I got Lakers in 6.
It's not going.
That
No,
seems possible, but
it's not going. Bro,
I
here's
got
why it's
Lakers in
not
6.
going 6. Here's why it's not going 6 because I just told you what in 3 games that Durant played the Lakers, he had 15 turnovers. So if Durant's going to average 5 or more turnovers a game, there's no
all
way
right.
this series is
Okay.
going 6.
All right. Okay.
Can
So
I?
we've all watched playoff basketball, right? Okay. I watched basketball long enough to know. The Rockets are due for at least one game at home because
Thank
guess
you.
what?
Thank you,
Y'all
Texas.
hold on, y'all seen this
Facts.
before. So I've studied the trend. The team that loses 2 on the road normally takes game 3 because normally or hold on, timeout. Lastly, if they don't take game 3, we've seen this before. Game 4, they're gonna have their backs against the wall, and they're gonna come
Right.
out swinging, and they might just go all out, and we've seen it so many times, y'all. And then they might take game 4, and avoid a sweep. We've seen this before. The Rockets will
We've
get at
seen
least
this
one
many
game.
times.
They're
Exactly.
gonna get at least
Exactly.
one game. Come on.
They're not going to
Given
sweep the
the
Rockets.
longer
They're
the
not
series
going to
goes,
sweep the Rockets. It's not.
that's
There's not
not
going
going
to
to
be a sweep.
benefit the
It's
Rock.
not going to be a
That's not
sweep.
going to benefit the Rock because Luka
Mike, you're
Doncic
right.
can come
You're
back.
right. You were right.
Because
Facts.
Luka's
You're
going to
right.
come back in game 5 or 6. So you go 5,
But
Guess
6
Mike,
guess
games.
what? That
it's gonna
Luca,
have
that
to go
Luca is
longer
going
if
to
the
be a
Rockets
game.
win.
That Luca. Here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing
Yeah.
you're missing, Mike. That Luca is going to be a Luca that hasn't played a meaningful game in like 3 weeks.
That's true. That
No,
is
but you
true.
still
That
have
is
to.
true.
No, but he doesn't have to be. He doesn't have to be a dominant scorer. What
It could be a
what they
decoy.
can do with Luka,
Yeah.
he's going to be a decoy. He's going to be a decoy. You
Yeah.
can't leave him
Here's what I
open.
think
Yeah.
is going to happen. I think the Rockets are going to tie it up.
And
I
what
think
if
they're
they
going to tie
don't?
it up
Maybe.
because
If
that's
they
what you
lose
want. You
tonight,
want
they
you
sucks.
the object of the game. The object is to get the
Just
split.
take one.
That's what
Just
it's
get
take at
one.
least one. Yeah. If you take one, it's
If they
the
don't,
advantage is back in your court. Go
like
ahead,
Charles
Texas.
Barkley said, Charles, look what he said. If the Rockets lose game 2, they're in a world of trouble. Yeah, you
Yeah,
lose
they
game
are. They
2
If
are.
the Rockets
Yeah,
lose,
they do.
because
if the
infamous.
Rockets,
If hold on, what's up, Mike? What's one thing? Because infamous. Now it flips. Now the Lakers, if they're up 2-0, now they're thinking all we got to do is split in Houston, and then
Split
and
in
then
Houston and then come back home. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Mike. Yeah, go ahead.
That's why I say
no.
six.
That's
That's why I
right.
say six.
You say what I said, and Durant might not play still in game
He
2.
better play. If he don't play, they get
He's
smacked in game 2 as well.
he's questionable. He's questionable to play in game 2. But here's the drift:
He's
Durant
gonna play
has
in
not
game 2.
played basketball. Hold on. Durant has not played basketball since their last regular season game. So who's to say he come out here
Oh my
and he's
god. He could be flat.
he could
No,
be
that's true.
flat
He
because
could.
he ain't played
Anything can happen.
almost a week,
Anything.
right? It's been about a week, over a week. He ain't played, so he might come
Like I
out there.
said, though,
Sweat.
they're not gonna get swept though. I mean, no. I highly doubt that.
You're not going to get swept, but
It's
they are going to
hard
go
to
down
sweep
0-2.
it's hard to sweep a team. Like people think it's as easy as
All they
sweep a
have to
team.
do is
It's
take
hard
care
to
of home
sweep.
court. If the Lakers take care of home court, a series does not start until you go on the other team's home floor.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we know that. That's why I even think I'll even go as far as to say I don't even think the only team that is capable of a sweep is San Antonio or OKC. Those are the only two teams I trust for that are capable of sweeping.
How dare you
Spurs
not
playing
say
Portland.
In my
Infamous?
opinion.
Hold up, Infamous.
Go ahead.
Infamous. I gotta bake you on that.
Oh, here we go.
The Thunder won. The Thunder won 119-84. SGA shot terrible from the field. He shot 5 of 18 from the field.
Yeah, that's
For
terrible.
25
And you still
points.
got busted by 35
But guess
points.
what?
Suns
No,
lost by
People forget
35.
this.
no. Hold
He
on,
sat.
Texas.
He sat most
Hold
of the
on.
fourth
I
quarter.
don't
Did
want to
you
let
watch
him
the
off the
game?
hook.
Yeah, he did.
I don't want to let.
He
Hold
sat.
on, Texas.
Go ahead.
I don't want to let Ismus off the hook.
You're actually
He,
making
he
my
should have
point, Mike.
not.
Keep talking.
He should have
Go ahead.
no. I don't want to let you
You're making my
know.
point. Go
Here's
ahead.
the problem. Oh my God, bro! I don't want to let you off the hook. You should never bring up the Spurs over the Thunder. The Spurs only won by 13, and the Thunder won by 35. So how the fuck you gonna say Spurs then Thunder? You supposed to say Thunder then Spurs. The hell?
See, but
No,
here's
what
the
are you
problem.
talking
This is
about? I
what I
said
don't.
the only two. I don't think you're listening to what I said. I said the
The
only
Spurs
two
ain't proved
teams.
shit yet. What
So
have the
the only
Spurs
two
proven
teams,
yet?
in my opinion, that are capable of sweeping their series is the Spurs. I'm talking in this first round that we're talking. I'm talking this first round.
How do we
Is the
keep bringing up the
Spurs and
Spurs over the
OKC.
Thunder? How do we bring up the Spurs over the Thunder when the Thunder won by
I'm not
35?
bringing one over the other. I'm saying both of them. I'm saying both of them I trust to sweep their series. Are you
Oh
getting what I'm
my
saying?
God, man, that's crazy.
I'm trusting
So,
the Spurs to sweep their series against Portland, and I'm trusting OKC to sweep their series against the Sun. Those are the only
this
Man,
is
two teams
sad
I would
bro,
though.
trust to sweep.
Shea shot
Every other
17
team
free
is probably
throws.
going to go either six. It's probably either going to go 5 or 6,
no,
or maybe
Shea
7.
shot.
no, because your team's getting swept. Your team's getting swept too, Infamous.
What was that?
Bro, you heard what I
Nah,
said?
the
The
Raptors
fucking
will.
the Raptors get
I
You
got
swept
said the
too.
Raptors are going to
Cleveland
get
going.
swept? Hey, guess what?
I have
I don't
Cleveland.
disagree with you. You
Yeah.
can't. You can't use that kind of logic against me, Mike. You might be right.
Raptors get
I don't think they get
swept. The
swept.
Hawks get
I
swept.
think they
Hold on,
get one.
let's
Because
keep
here's the
going.
thing. I'm
I
an
got the Hawks
honest.
getting
I'm
swept
not
too.
delusional. The difference between me, you, and
Hold
Mike,
on.
you're a
It,
Cowboy fan. You're
Infamous,
delusional. I'm not delusional.
infamous,
But go ahead.
infamous. I'm gonna tell you, all the teams gonna get swept. The Suns get swept. The Blazers get swept. The Raptors get swept. The Hawks get swept. And the Sixers get
I don't think the
swept.
Hawks are going to get swept. I don't think the Hawks are going to
Man,
get swept.
Oh,
stop.
I don't.
Philly's definitely getting swept. Oh
Philly
my
get
goodness
swept.
Yeah, I think
gracious.
Philly get
Philly might get
swept.
swept. Philly might get swept.
Hey, where the
Philly
brooms
might get
at?
swept.
Let me get that
And the
dirt
Hawks
Yeah,
out
are
of
getting
here.
Philly for
swept.
sure might get
Stop
swept.
playing.
I agree with you. But here's the thing,
How the Hawks
Texas.
gonna
We
grab
all
the
know it's
Knicks?
hard. It's hard to sweep a team, though. That's why I
Bro,
always
the
say
Yeah,
Knicks,
I
use
know.
gentlemen. I always use the
but they
term
can't
gentleman
guard
swept.
them.
There's
They
a difference. I
can't
use
guard them.
gentleman swept.
Did you
But I
watch
do
the
think
Hawks
Philly's
game,
getting swept
Infamous?
though.
Infamous,
You think they're getting?
Infamous.
Do you think they're getting swept
Did you
straight?
watch the Hawks game?
Yeah,
Okay.
Infamous. Did you
the
watch the
Hawks.
Hawks game? The Hawks will get
Yes, I did.
swept. Texas,
I
they
watched
get
the.
swept.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't watch the
Nah,
whole
the
game.
Hawks
I
will get
watched the
beat in
fourth
5.
quarter. I watched the third and
They
fourth.
get beat
It
in
was a
5.
good
Oh
game.
hell,
I
no,
like
they get
I like that
swept.
series. I like that series. It's a good series.
See, I
Bro,
think
they
Philly's
get
gonna get swept for
No,
obvious reasons. They have nothing in the
the
paint.
Hawks can beat the Knicks. I don't know. See, you guys got see. People are not watching
No,
that series. The Hawks.
I
I'm
got the
not saying the
Hawks
Hawks can
taking
win the
one game.
series, but they're not going to get
Yeah.
swept. I guarantee you, they're not going to
No.
get swept. They're not going to get swept. Guarantee.
man.
I guarantee that's not a sweep.
The upset that I can see, which is only one, and people can call me delusional. I'm not saying it happens, but
I
the
know
only
what you're
upset that
gonna
I
say,
do see,
Terry. I know what you're gonna say.
I think
Go
we
ahead.
may see a repeat, possibly, of when the Warriors beat the Mavericks, 1 versus 8 seed. I think the Magic I think they definitely can beat them,
You
but
think the
will they
Magic
put
can
it
beat
together to
Detroit,
beat them?
eh? I knew you were gonna say
I
that. I
definitely.
knew you were gonna say
I've
that.
said that. I don't believe in Detroit. I don't believe in Detroit.
Mm,
I'm just saying.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I still think Detroit wins that in 6. I would say, but that's the only upset I can see.
I'm going Boston
Mm.
sweeping. I
Yeah,
got
that's
Boston
fair.
sweeping.
Oh, Minnesota and
I
The
don't think
Nuggets is
Boston's
going on
gonna
too.
sweep. I don't think Boston's gonna. I don't think.
They sweeping.
Listen, I don't think these teams.
They playing the
It's hard to sweep,
Sixers.
man. I keep trying to tell people it's
They
not
just
easy to
beat them
sweep
by
a team,
30
man.
though.
Because you
They
know
just
what
beat the niggas
happens,
about
Mike.
30. Beat the niggas about
Mike,
30.
here's what happens when you win that
Mm.
second game, right, and you're leading 2-0. Players have it's human nature. You have a tendency to get
They let up.
overconfident and let up.
They let up.
And that team is
So what
hungry
you're
because
saying
guess
is
what? They're
infamous.
fighting. Okay, can I give you an analogy? You ever see like a cage animal and you trap him in a corner? What is he gonna do? He's gonna fight. He's gonna fight. He's gonna try to
That's
fight his way out of that corner.
Yep.
Just
That's
like
what
in
I said.
boxing.
When a team is
Right.
when it's like game
Right. Go
4
ahead.
and
When a
it's
team's
0-3,
desperate.
the
Yeah.
team. Yeah. Like that's what I said about what series did I say that about? Like when a team is down 0-3, that team is gonna try to. It's like they're gonna give it their all just to get that one game, and
Right. Because they don't want the embarrassment of getting swept.
then they get
No
smashed in
player.
game
These
5. Yeah.
players have egos. They don't want the embarrassment of getting swept.
But see,
They don't want
So
it.
I
let's
think
so go ahead.
Boston's
Go
just too
ahead, Ted.
deep, man. And Boston's too deep, and when you have no Embiid in that paint,
Yeah, it's
I
their
just think
talent. No Embiid, exactly. Because
Boston doesn't
if
have a
Embiid,
fall off,
they
man.
would have a chance.
Their
Yeah.
bench can uplift the starting cast and
I
vice
think Embiid
versa.
is coming back though, Texas. I hear that he might be coming
Well, hold
back.
on, let me
Is that
see.
true?
Let me see.
Yeah, can
Hold
you
on.
check the
That's not
reports?
going
I
to be
heard that
enough,
Embiid might be
bro.
coming back.
That's not going to be enough,
No, we're not
unfortunately.
saying that they're going to beat the
They just
Celtics, but I'm just saying, yeah,
It will help.
if
even with
It will
Embiid
help.
coming back.
like he can't run. You got to think if Embiid comes back, do I think Embiid can run with the Celtics? Hell no. They're going to run him to the
It's
ground.
uncertain.
You know
He's
what,
okay. So
Texas?
it says current status is he's likely out for the beginning of the series. So and they said it's uncertain. I don't
Yeah,
know.
so
That's all it says.
there's a chance. So they're
The
saying basically
chance.
there's a chance he might come. Okay. Yeah, okay.
No,
Yeah,
if
it's
they go
possible.
down, if they go down 2-0, I think he should just sit out.
I would just pack it in.
I
You
was
know
just
what,
packing in.
Texas?
If
This is
you
gonna be
go down 2-0, just
controversial.
pack it.
They need to look at trading him.
I was
Yeah.
just
He
saying
ain't
it to
tradable.
myself infants, when I was in the shower. I was saying pause. I mean, I was thinking about that. No lie. I said to myself, come on, brother. I shouldn't have said that. Wait, TMI. Sorry. But let's move on. I said to myself, I said they should go ahead and and probably get rid of Embiid. What is he, 34?
Yes.
I mean, he's always out at the most inopportune times.
Correct.
It doesn't make sense.
They should have
And just
traded his ass when he
build
had
around
value though,
Maxi.
Texas.
That young
Oh, he's
rookie they got,
32.
man. He's got balls of steel, man. He's gonna be good. VJ
I'm sorry,
Edgecomb.
he's 32.
VJ Edgecomb
Yeah,
is
I like
good, man.
VJ's come.
VJ
He's
Yeah,
Edgecomb
he
is
not.
can
good.
He's
shoot.
not.
You just need to build around those two guys.
Embiid
Get
is
another
He don't
32.
have
defensive
no
Sorry.
center and
value.
go forward, man. Get rid of
He don't
Embiid.
have no.
Embiid's got to go.
He don't have no value. If they were going to trade Embiid, they should have did it 2-3 years ago. His value is low now.
It's low, but guess
Nah,
what? There's
yeah.
teams out there that will take the chance. You know
Over half the
why?
league will still take
I'll give you.
Embiid right now.
Can I tell you why, Mike? People took Washington traded for AD,
For
and
AD.
AD's value was at the lowest. AD's value was low.
Yeah, but at
Injury
least
prone,
AD got a fucking
can't stay on the
championship
court.
though.
And guess what?
AD's a
Washington
champion
still
though.
traded for him.
AD's a champion
Yeah.
though. Come on, man.
Okay, but
Yeah, I
that
get that, Mike.
championship is not
But
going to
here's the
help. It's not
thing.
going to help him now.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
here's the thing,
yeah, but the
Mike.
point I'm making is
Embiid is
AD
that
has done.
talented, though.
Hold
Embiid is
on.
that
Who
talented.
has done more in their, hold on? Who has done more in their career? AD or Joel Embiid? Player
Oh,
for
we're
player.
That's
not
the
comparing,
argument we're
please.
making.
We're not comparing. We're
Let's
not
take out the
comparing.
champion.
Please don't do
Hold
that.
on. We can take out the championship ring. Let's just go strictly off of stats. We go just strictly off of stats. AD's still the better player by
We're
far.
not arguing that. That's what you're making arguments that nobody's making. This
I'm
guy's
just
always
saying.
We're
making
not talking
arguments.
about a comparison. Don't, please, no
I
comparison.
would never.
We're not
I
doing
would
a
never bring up.
comparison thing.
I would never bring up AD in the same breath with
No,
Joel Embiid.
what I'm trying to say,
Embiid is a
Mike,
waste.
you gotta listen sometimes.
Joel
What
Embiid's
I'm
a
trying to say
bust.
is that if Embiid
He's
was
a
on the
bust.
market, my point is Embiid still has value. If his name was out there that he
Yeah.
was being shopped around, there was teams out there that would take a chance
Over
on him.
half the
That's
league
all I'm
would
saying.
probably want him.
I mean,
Half
teams
of the
took a
league. Yes,
chance. I
thank you,
mean,
Texas. At
that
least
ain't
half the
that ain't
league
that ain't
would
saying
take a
nothing because
chance.
that ain't saying anything, Ezra, because guys took a chance on Ben Simmons and he was washed up.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Yeah, but let's not compare Ben Simmons to AD. I mean not
I'm
AD.
talking about
Embiid.
bro. But the
Ben
point I'm making is
Simmons
Ben
Ben
Simmons was a
Simmons
bum
didn't
and
want
they
to
still took
play.
a
He
chance
gave
on
up
him.
on basketball. He didn't want to play basketball anymore.
And they
I feel
Embiid
bad
still
for
wants
and
to
him.
play.
and the Brooklyn Nets did what, Infamous? And the Brooklyn Nets still took a chance on him. Huh?
But here's the thing, Mike. Embiid, there's been discussions that have been put out that Embiid wants to play, and it's the team that's holding him back. They're saying that he's been getting into arguments with management and everything because he wants to play, but they're telling him not to play. So I don't know who to believe.
I believe.
Yeah,
For me,
I
I
believe in
believe.
B's. I believe in B's side.
You know why, Texas? I think they're keeping him out on
Yeah,
purpose because they're going to look to shop him. They don't want anything to,
yeah.
you know what I mean? They're going to look to
That's,
shop
yeah,
him. They're
that's
going to
just
shop
smart.
him.
That what you said. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, because think
Yeah.
about it. Think about it. Think about it. I thought MB was 34. That's my mistake. I think AD's 34, 33, whatever. So he's
Right.
32. Joel Embiid. He just turned 32. He
Mhm.
now he's getting old. I mean, he's a big guy, so that's okay. But he's been hurt every year, dang near. But at
Right.
32, you can still put him in a system to where he still puts up big numbers. I mean, he's
Right.
still young
Right.
enough, kind of, in this age. So yeah, I would shop him. Over half the league would
Facts.
want Embiid. Promise you, over half of the league.
Oh yeah. What? Yeah.
At least
Guaranteed.
19 teams would want Embiid.
I
At
would
least,
listen. I would want my Raptors to take a chance on him. I'm like, if B's available, yeah, sure, take a chance. Take a chance.
and the
I
Raptors
would. I
historically
would
go
take
big
this type of
anyway,
guy.
or
We're
long.
desperate. We're desperate for a big. Take him.
Yeah.
I'll take the chance.
Whoa! Hold on. Wait. Word. We said, hold on. What? Desperate?
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, I would not take a chance on the B. Yeah, hell no.
Yeah, they would.
I don't
Yeah,
see
they
it.
would. Yes, they would.
Besides, you ain't doing that.
Masai is not the GM anymore.
Who's our GM now? Isn't he
They
African man?
they no, they got rid of him. I didn't agree with
That
that.
was, that was
He's not
Messiah
the
J.
he's
That
not
was
GM
African,
anymore.
I believe.
Bobby Webster is the GM. The guy that was the second in Masai was never the GM anyway. He was the president. He was the president. He was never the GM.
He did a good job. He was funny. Wasn't he tweeting all kinds of crazy stuff?
So I think they would
He was
take a
tweeting a
chance on.
lot
I
of
think
stuff.
we would
Yeah.
take a chance on Embiid because guess what? Canada has one of the best medical
Yeah.
facilities in the world. So they would
Yeah.
take the chance on Embiid with the belief they can do the same thing that they did with Kawhi. You remember when Kawhi? Remember, people forget Kawhi when Kawhi he was never injured. All of a sudden he started
True.
getting injured when he left.
True.
You
We
notice
need
that?
we need job medical. Infamous. If we had job
Canada's
medical
better than
facility,
America, health
if
wise.
if if we had the Raptors medical
What was that, Mike?
facility, if we had the Raptors medical
Hello?
facility, Luka Doncic would not be hurt right now.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't be hurt if we had job
I hear Infamous.
medical doctors and shit on the Lakers. Oh damn, that nigga fell out. That's one thing I give the Raptors. Their medical team is on point. Like we need that over
Maybe
here.
he'll come back.
I would hope he just fell out.
Hold on.
I gotta
Did
go
you
to the
call me
damn
from a?
dentist today.
Did you call me?
Huh?
Did you call my? Did you call my number? One of my numbers from the. It's like a 332-817-332.
I called another number that's similar to yours. But no, I tried to
No,
get debates. Debates ain't answered.
I'm
There was
saying,
one.
is that one of your
Huh?
numbers? I'm saying. I didn't say the full number. Is that one of your numbers? 817-332 or no?
817.
That's not one of your numbers.
No, sir. I ain't never had a 817-332. I got a 323 number, but not 332.
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
Yeah, that wasn't me, Texas. That wasn't me. Because I got a 323 that I used to have, and then I have another one that been discontinued for a while. I gotta find a way to get a loan or do something because all my shit right now is in the negative. My debit card is in the negative, like high negative. I don't know how. And then my Cash App is also in the negative. That shit is crazy. So I got to figure out how to get a loan or something because I'm trying to get you out. I need to get you, Infamous, and somebody else out somehow. Some freaking huh? Oh, Infamous 100. Oh, Infamous 100, but he don't have Cash App. I would have been had him out.
I thought you work a lot of these hours.
Shit, a lot of shit's happening. A lot of shit been going on the last couple of days, really last couple of weeks or so. A lot of stuff just going out of hand, man. I haven't even got to like even my phone bill. I didn't even pay my phone bill for real. What I did, I had to tell them to give me extension. I got a phone bill extension, so they gave me a 3-week extension on my phone bill. I was supposed to pay it on the 1st. No, not the 1st. I was supposed to pay on the 5th of this month. So really, my extension really is damn near up. So I'm about to call and see about another extension, but they probably won't. I'm gonna have to just hope they forget to turn that motherfucker off. I ain't even pay that motherfucker. Because my phone bill is like $60-$70 a month, but I haven't even paid that. I'm just getting lucky. You know what I mean? It's giving me. I feel like when you're a loyal customer, you can get so many chances. There's like, hey, we'll give you this much time to pay, but I still owe my phone company. I gotta pay them. I gotta pay you. I gotta get Infamous. I have been working more hours, but like I said, a lot of shit's going on. Like between paying to get to and from work because I gotta I gotta pay. I gotta pay to go to and from work. So basically, I got a homeboy to take me to work, but he ain't doing it for free. I pay him to go back and forth, and then gotta pay for my own food. Gotta pay for this. Gotta pay for that. I gotta pay this dentist. I gotta pay. I gotta pay for this dentist shit. That's another hole, man. Because my insurance
I
is
thought your
fucked
people
up.
cook for you and stuff.
Did they cook it for free? You think they just give groceries and cook it for free? Ain't shit free.
You talk like it. Oh,
But I ain't getting that. I ain't getting nothing free, Texas. I ain't getting nothing free. That's really why I'm struggling so bad because I'm having to pay for everything. Like, oh, I need to ride back and forth from work. Oh, I need the
how much does
food.
he
Or I
charge
need
you?
that. Huh?
How much does he charge you per ride?
So he charged me like a good 30, 40 because he don't live in Dallas, Texas.
Where does he live? I'm just asking. Yeah, I mean, just tell me the city. I'm
He
not.
live more like he live more like an going towards like oh fuck. You know like it's like not the I'm trying to think. Like I stay in Dallas, but he stay like farther down, like going towards like past Dallas. Is that Abilene? I don't know. Like he stays the other way of Dallas. Like I stay in Dallas, but he stays past me. He stays good ways past me.
You said Abilene. Abilene is where Frambo is. That's like 3 hours. 3 hours.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to think. It's not Abilene. He stays. He stays. He's. I don't know. I don't know exactly where he stayed, but he don't stay in Dallas though. Like he come Dallas to get me, but he don't stay in Dallas necessarily.
Like how
He
far is
drives to
this? Like how far is this drive? Like minutes wise, probably.
So I think he drives like a good 20, 30 minutes to come get me.
Okay.
20, 30 minutes to come get
Does
me
he?
one way and then get me back the other way.
Dang, so you pay him sixty
60 minute
dollars.
work. Huh?
You pay him $60 in combined.
So 30 or 40 the to and from work, that's like what? $80, give or take, 68, 60
Oh,
to $80. So if I work 5 days, that's a lot, right? That just rides back and forth to work. Then let's say I gotta go to the doctor, I gotta go to the dentist. You know what I'm saying? He'll take me to and from that, and then I got food. I got other shit too. I got a lot of other shit going on too. Like there's other people I owe as well. I'm trying to get them. I haven't like I gotta figure this shit out. There's just so many expenses going on. I'm starting to feel like doors. Maybe I need to become a billionaire. Get this shit over with, man. Because I don't like having the old people. You know what I mean? Because
what
like
happened
we
to
old
him?
people,
You
huh?
say you starting to feel like him. You say you starting to feel like him. What happened to him?
No, I'm just saying like in this world, like you can't do shit without money. Like if you don't got money, you
That's
just
true.
can't do
Yeah.
nothing. You can't do a
Right.
damn thing. So it's like I was thinking that money's not everything, but I'm starting to think it is now because like I don't like owing somebody money and then I got people waiting because I don't like that shit my damn self. Man, owe me money. I don't want to wait forever either. You know what I mean? Because I owe King money for a long time. I'm not real debates or Snaves and other niggas. Like I'm very accountable. Like I'm taking a long time to pay people, man. That ain't.
Oh, you still owe King?
I, no, no, so like me came in the bed. I took a long time to get to him. I was taking long to get to him, and it's just like I
Didn't
don't like to open. Like for me, where I messed up, I should have just let you either give it to me or just not accept it because I be taking way too long. Like pay my shit off. Like I pay it off, but I be taking long. That's what happened
didn't
with
King pay for
King.
your
Like,
groceries or something?
yeah, King paid my grocery. He sent me like 30. He sent me like $30. And I fucking took
Yeah.
like a month. That took like a month. Pay him that. So it's like for me, it's like I gotta stop borrowing money if I can't get it back in a reasonable a time frame because I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't like Snades and TJ and Brandon and all these niggas. Like these niggas would never pay you. But for me, like I just feel bad because it's like I should have just let you loan it. No, I should have let you give it to me, or I should have just not took it at all because I just took a whole month to pay fucking King. I just took a whole month to pay this nigga just to get King out. I'm still working to get Infamous out. So I was like, damn. Yeah, it's fucked
Has
up.
Cam
I
paid?
ain't gonna lie.
Has Cam paid you?
See, that's the biggest problem. Like, Cam owed me 205 for the last year.
That's insane, man.
I ain't never going. You see, Texas. I might take a month or two, maybe 3 or a few weeks, but I'll
Yeah.
never take a whole year. That's crazy. Cam ain't paid me in a year. Like the last time we made those bets, that was last year. It was a whole year ago now because he owes me 205. Grinch owes me 500.
Mm-hmm.
Grinch owes me 500. Cam owed me 205. Snakes owe me 100. Rambo owes me 20. Like, if I just get one of these guys to pay me,
You know what I mean? That'll make a difference. I am working a lot of hours, but Walmart, Texas, they don't pay a lot of money, bro. I try to make it seem like they do, but they really don't. Walmart, Kroger, Tom Thumb, places like that, they don't pay a lot of money. They really don't. I try to make it seem like they do, but they don't. The only people getting paid at those jobs, you already know, it's damn managers or supervisors. If you're a regular worker at
Did,
Walmart, you know you get paid shit. Your checks is
didn't you
booty.
say that you?
Huh?
I thought you said you were one of the managers. You're getting paid 35 an hour.
Man, I ain't get but Texas, let's be real here. If Colt Mike was making 35 an hour, do you think I would be borrowing shit if I made 35 an hour? Just think about it for a second. If I made
Yeah,
35 an hour, Texas, do you think I would give me a new phone or keep the same phone?
that phone that you said cost you $5,000, right?
It, yeah, but here's the problem. It's fucked up. My screen is cracked. My screen is cracked. My charging port is fucked up. My battery is jacked up. Like, if I make $35 an hour, I would either one get a new phone or two take it to the phone place, not the phone place, the what you call it, the repair, and get my screen fixed. My screen is cracked. I got shoes that got holes in them. What? I got little now. I do got a few pair of nice shoes, but I do got a lot of shoes that got holes in them. Like if I had money like that, bro, I would throw all my clothes away, get all new clothes, throw out all the old ones, get a whole bunch of new ones. I do got some new ones, but some I can't throw away because I don't got the money right. I don't got like if I make $35 an hour in Texas, I would buy a new tablet. No, Texas. You think I would have a tablet or a laptop? If I had 35 an hour, I would have a laptop. I would not go live from this raggedy ass tablet. I would get me a laptop, buy me a laptop, go live from there. 35 an hour, Texas. If I had that kind of money, man, a lot of shit would be different. I wouldn't even have to pay for a ride, Texas. I could just save up
Hmm.
and get my own fucking ride. You feel me?
Yep.
I just get my own ride with that. 35 an hour,
Yep.
I could just buy me a car and drive that motherfucker. Drive my own self to work.
Yep.
I would kill to make that an hour. I ain't making damn near nothing an hour at Walmart. These niggas, they ain't paying me like that. If they was Texas, I wouldn't be asking. Oh, I need $10. I need 50. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be asking for favors if I already made that kind of money. Just think about it. That's like somebody saying that they ain't depressed, but you can tell they depressed. You know what I mean? Like some things you can see with a somebody can tell you something, but you
Yeah.
can see through this shit. Like 35 an hour, but yeah, I'm struggling to eat. I'm struggling for this or that. Come on, man. Go might need $30 for food. You you think a man would likes to ask for shit? Hell no, man would do shit on his own. Like to have to ask people for help, bro. Like, I don't like doing that. If I made 35 an hour, life would be different. That's why I say like I need to figure out a way to get rich so I can stop dealing with this shit. Cause I don't like asking people for shit, man. I don't like doing that. Then you gotta pay it back to people. Got people waiting for their money. I got you waiting. That's bullshit. I shouldn't have to have nobody waiting. I gotta figure out a way to do something. I need to get me a side job to just pay more money. That's all. I don't want to do no dumb shit for money, but I need to figure a way to make money that I can just get a whole bunch of cash. There is cash jobs too, but I gotta figure it out.
Yeah.
Struggling to pay people, man, that ain't cool. I know how that shit is. Be waiting. That shit ain't right. I got you waiting in infamous. What the hell? I'm supposed to be the damn goat.
I ain't like these other niggas that's not gonna pay you, like Brandon and so on.
Yeah.
And if I gotta break something down, but the first thing I
Yeah.
gotta do right now is figure out a way to get out of the negative, and then try to get a loan. But even with a loan, like you still have to pay that back. Gotta figure something out. I shouldn't have wasted that fucking money I had, bro. When I had that nine fucking thousand, no, it was more than that. I had over 10 grand, and I fucking blew that shit a couple years ago. I fucked up with that. I should have put that money to the side and been more smarter with it. But I fucked over, like I had over 10 grand. I wasted that shit in like 2 weeks. It's fucking stupid. That wasn't recent. That was like over a year. I think like last year or a year before that. One of them two. But I just like next time I get that kind of money, I need to just be smart about it. That's a life lesson, man. But I'm definitely gonna give you an infamous out, man. This year, like this, like
This
even
year.
before summertime. Yeah, but like coming up, it's not gonna be this week, but I'm definitely gonna try. First thing I got to do is just get out of the negative. That's the first thing. I just got to creep our way out of the negative. Because right now, Cash App, they say I owe like 390. I will Cash App 390. You know, negative 390 on Cash App. I don't know how. I just don't know how, bro. And then my bank, they say I'm negative 4. So what I might have to do,
Yeah, 400 or for what?
negative 400.
What? What? But why are you spending all that money if it's in overdraft? What?
So what I might try to do is cancel the debit card off and say fuck y'all. And then my Cash App, I want to just cancel the Cash App, get another Cash App, but I can't do that. So now what I'm gonna have to do now is let that. So the Cash App, if you're in the negative for so long, they'll just cancel your Cash App.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't want to have you waiting for that. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna figure out another way to pay you. Oh, it fucking sucks, man. I don't have PayPal or anything else, so it's like, damn. I've been trying to cancel that Cash App, but they ain't let me do that. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck it do.
Oh, man. Yeah. Um,
So my expenses
mm,
for this week.
mm.
So okay. Uh I'm trying to think, man. because my birthday's coming up next week. So I know I'll get some birthday money next week. I'm trying to figure out something. Okay, so if I get paid this week, okay. My gym membership, I owe them niggas 40. But the good thing about the gym is I do got a homeboy to work up there. So he might let me slide with just paying 20. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping he's working. They say he's working when I go up there. So if he let me slide with 20, okay. So he'll let me slide. If he let me slide with 20, there's this. Then my phone bill, I'm not gonna be able to pay all of it. Okay. Let's say pay okay, Taze, this week I'm gonna try my best to get you out this week. This week I'm gonna try my hardest to get you out this week because next week, no, I can't cancel my gym membership. I love the gym too damn much. But I'm a this week, Texas, I'm gonna try my hardest. I don't know if I'm gonna do it this week, but I'm gonna definitely try my fucking hardest because next week's my birthday, so I'm gonna have to really haul ass and really try to get you out this week. Let me see. Get paid this, get that. What else? Uh, what else am I missing? Uh, okay. So this coming week, I'm only gonna get one gym day. So I'm gonna pay. Okay. Yeah. So this week I'm gonna try to get you out. I'm trying to get you out this week. My phone bill just gotta wait. I'm gonna see if they give me another extension. That's what I'm gonna have to hold. I'm gonna have to see about if I can get another extension. And it costs a fee to cancel. The fucking gym I'm going to, it costs a fee to cancel. The hell? But this week I'm gonna try to get Texas out this week. I'm gonna try to get Texas out of here. Isthmus, it's gonna be down the line, Isthmus. It's gonna be down the line. But Texas, I'm gonna try to get Texas out now. Isthmus is harder because he don't got cash there. But you Texas, I'm gonna have to get a loan to cancel out my fees on my bank and my cash app and then pay Texas. So depending on that loan, I'm gonna see if they give me a loan so I can get you out. I ain't making no guarantees, but I'm definitely gonna try. I'm not trying to be like Brandon. Believe that. This fucking week, man. I'm gonna try to make something happen this fucking week on my mama. I gotta get y'all out, man. Cause next week's my birthday. I ain't trying to have shit on my resume for next week. April 29. I don't want no debt my birthday week.
Try to get you out of here this week. Even if I gotta ask my damn boss, hey boss, you got an extra couple of dollars, man? I ain't fucking playing. But that's my goal. That's my goal to get you out this week. We get a loan, pay these debts off, get you out of here. That's my goal. I just gotta hope this shit follow through.
Hold on, I'll come back if I fall out. Hold on.
Tuesday. Be right back, man. Oh my god. Ugh. Breathe.
New OTS, 1 week, 90 days, freedom to growth. For hair that feels thicker after 30 days.
Welcome to Canes. It's Luke Brown. What can I get you today? I'm raising funds with Raising Canes and my buddy Todd Graves for the Brett Boyer Foundation. Great food and great calls. Raising Canes chicken fingers and the Brett Boyer Foundation. One love.
A woman wanted to buy a new car with just a debit card.
Mike just watching his shows.
So Frostbank,
Yeah,
what's
man.
the limit on the spot? Wow.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
These two got more students kicked out of the old school with.
Yeah.
We got a superstar in the building.
Damn, man.
Y'all give it up for Coy Lorraine. Y'all came to play. She gonna perform a little bit later, but she came to take this lifestyle change. You're not playing, right, sis?
I said, come on, gang, let's get it together because I don't like to lose. I'm going with the winning team. Let's go, baby. Stop playing this.
We ain't gonna play with you. Matter of fact, I feel wrong even trying to rap against Coy. So you ain't even gotta rap. Just let your squad handle it.
What show is that?
Go in, we can show love. I need
Not a
everybody-
while
Wild
ago.
Out.
Nope. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Revolution step up. Revolution step up. DJT rap. Drop the beat. Come on, come on. Let's get it, get it. Let's get it, get it.
That just might be a dude.
What? Oh, he's trying to say he's a woman or something.
Yeah, HC talking about cancer membership. Cancer membership nowadays, it costs more to do that. It would cost me more to cancel than keep it.
Damn.
I ain't doing that. That ain't smart. HC just say what sound good. If it sound good, he gonna say it.
Yeah, he made that comment a while ago. Yep, yep.
Especially when we have a gym over a year, it costs you more to cancel it. Like I don't think you understand that. They ain't changed the rules and policies and shit. Back then it was different, but now it's like canceling a gym membership is like it's like trying to leave a crazy ex. It don't work.
Yeah.
Is this a dude or a woman? Ooh, this is terrible.
Oh, you like what you see, huh?
No, I ain't letting no transitor cook me, man. On live
No,
television.
absolutely not. No,
You know what I'm saying? I ain't going for that shit. Hell to the no, no, no.
you'll get knocked out by one of them.
That never happened. Grab a motherfucking
Oh,
titties. Grab a motherfucking titties. What you gonna do then, motherfucker?
oh, you saw it? You like that?
Woman hit me, bro. I'm telling you, but she gonna regret that shit.
No, I'm saying a transformer.
If they want to get put in the ground.
Mike might actually say, "Oh, hey, how's it going?"
Hell no. Yeah, hell no.
Since I'm so waste time, I'll take it to trap. Take it to trap, I take it to BK. I don't get down with that. He say and she say. I don't use it. I don't use it.
We got the old school mama out here.
Do it anytime I do it and choose it. Choose it and do it. You didn't see that, so go ahead, girl, do it. Well, I could do it because I'm MC like new trap singers. Why your pants so tight?
I'll probably have like 25 more minutes. Maybe.
Oh, she killed him. Barbecue. Bro, if my show was like this, man.
Yeah.
I need to step my fucking game. I need to become a billionaire, man. A millionaire or something.
Yep.
If I found $1 million on the ground, I wouldn't turn that shit in.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I'm about to deposit that shit in my motherfucking bank.
Oh my goodness.
But she has some big ass boobs, man. Why she jumping like that?
Look at Mike.
Bro, I want a girl like Maddie. There's a girl like Maddie off of Wild 'N Out. I would let her have a girl like her. She don't got no body, but she's funny as shit locks. I'll be laughing all the freaking time.
I see her right now. I looked her up. Maddie Smith.
Huh?
Maddie Smith.
Yeah. Maddie Smith, man, funny as hell. I'll be laughing.
HC. Yeah, I know.
No, but I fucked it up. His wife, no, Texas didn't fuck it. I did. Texas said he was giving it to me. I should just let him give it to me.
Nah, No, the only reason why is because you threw out the loan, so that's why I said I'm gonna take
No,
care of
no,
your
no.
word.
That's what I'm saying. Tex ain't the one fucked up. It was me.
Yeah, it was Mike.
I should have. I should have let him give it to me. That's where I fucked up. I'm the one that messed up, not Texas. I'm not debating for Brandon. I can own my shit. But this week, I'm gonna try my best to put this shit to rest. I'm talking to my boss today, between today, tomorrow, hopefully by Wednesday, I might have an answer. I'm gonna do everything in my power to get Texas out this week. Watch what I tell you. Even if I gotta rob motherfucker, yeah, yeah, I would let that hang me a girl like Maddie Smith or Justine. They just funny as hell.
Justine Valentine.
Like both of them don't have the best bodies, but they got a great like. You gonna be laughing. I love to laugh. I need a girl. I need a girl to make me laugh. Like she can have the body all she wants, but I want a girl with like personality. Like she's funny.
Like Justine Valentine.
Personality matters to me, man, big time. You can have the body all you want. If you ain't got no personality, man, you ain't shit. Maddie Smith got her own podcast too, y'all. And she still does comedian. Maddie Smith is a real life comedian, man. She got her own shit now. I'm proud of her.
Yeah, his Rada Science just throws. No, he's been throwing his fights. If you've watched him, if you know MMA, you know that he's been throwing his last 4 fights. This
Bitch
dude
ass
called
is
it out.
down. Stop being
Yeah,
a bitch ass
HT
nigga
might want to.
and
HT
bring
wants to
your
get on the panel.
ass.
That's why he's typing. That's why he's typing so much. But Izzy sold his soul to beat Alex, and I'm pretty sure there's an agreement. And I hit him up too. Of course, he's not gonna respond, but he sold his soul to beat Alex, and that deal he was never going to win ever again. Is he selling fights, by the way? Because the first round he chops the legs, which is what he does, and he's piecing you up from distance, and then he just disregards the whole game plan multiple times in different fights because he's selling the fights. I'll never watch an Izzy fight ever again live. I don't care because I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna throw the fight. I'm not worried about him anymore.
Joe virtually has his green screen and Planet PX. Whatever scenery pops up on the screen, we're gonna jump in there and do something funny. If our scene is funny, hit that bell. If the scene is whack, hit that buzzer. Team with the most bells wins the game. Y'all ready to do it? The first scene is Planet Mars. Yeah, okay, finally, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he says he's prepared to die. I think that was against Gastelum. I forgot who that was against. But the UFC sucks like all sports suck.
Boss. I definitely can't get nobody pregnant up here.
Oh
Man, bring your ass on here, AC.
In the kitchen.
Get your bitch ass on here, nigga.
AC is cuddling with his dog.
Home sweet home. That's got one on the go. Today's cooking with Fat Joe.
AC is with his dog. And when his dog farts under the covers, the AC likes to pull the covers over his head so he can smell it. I don't know why I said that, but oh man, somebody said WrestleMania was terrible. WrestleMania. People still watch wrestling, bro.
All right, what you gonna do, all right? Okay, just have some candy. Wait, right here, I'll be right back.
I don't watch Speed, so I'm not worried about him. I mean, like the WWE, the reason why they have all these influencers in the WWE because it's so bad.
Let's get these girls out of here.
Yeah. If I had the fame of speed, if I had the money and the fame of speed, oh my god, my life would be different.
He sold his soul anyway. Hope you know that AC. He sold his soul. Like all these creators, Mr. Beast, Drewski probably did. I mean, I'm convinced if you're a grown man and you watch wrestling at the over the age of 22, well, nah, I'll say over the age of 25. I'm convinced that those men get no play,
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting the
and if which is fine. I mean, sex is overrated, honestly. But no, AC, he's not independent. He sold his soul, man. And who's that young loudmouth knucklehead with the braces, Rakai or whatever? That dude's annoying, man.
and the evolution makes some noise for
Kai Sanat, they're all the same, man.
y'all give it up for Team New School.
I might have to sell my soul, but in a different way.
Jeff Hilarious in the building.
DJ's in the building.
Yeah, grown men shouldn't be watching. How's it going, DJ? Grown men. I'm gonna say one last thing, and then you can cook. Grown men shouldn't be watching Speed, man. If you're like 23, 24 or older, you shouldn't be watching Speed. Like, come on, man.
I
Speed is for
can't,
like teenagers.
I can't do it.
Mm-mm.
I'm getting old because, like,
Yeah, I'm getting old too. I'm close to 30.
if I was like 19
Yeah,
or some shit, I could easily get
maybe
into
I'd
that.
watch it.
I
Yeah,
used to watch. Yeah, I mean, I
we're
used to
getting
watch.
old, bro. I just realized it, huh?
But I can't sit through it. I can't like I'm at the age now where younger people certain things that not everything but certain shit they do get on my nerves.
It doesn't appeal to me at all. Yeah. Hmm.
Like damn, I'm a grumpy old nigga now.
Like bro, like there are times where I'll just go for like a walk somewhere and I'll see some knucklehead 19-year-old, you know, those motorized scooters or whatever. He'll just go right past me. I'm like, now, mother effort, if I were to just lean to that side and then knock you off, I'm telling you, bro. This is why I stay away from these young. I mean, I'm talking like I'm an old guy. Me and you are the same age, but it's just like I don't know, man. I'm just more mature than a few handful of years ago. But I don't have time for that, bro.
Certain shit just make me like just be irritating. I don't have the patience for the same shit I used to.
Facts. Me and you grew up in even Mike. We grew up in the best generation, unequivocally. Best TV shows, best time. And if bro, it's what's so crazy is that it doesn't feel like 20 when I growing up in the 2010s, like it's 2015, 16. It felt like it still feels modern day, but it's 10 years or plus ago, which is crazy.
I mean, you look at culture, like the last 10 years, there ain't been that much dramatic, you know, noticeable, like impact or like
Mhm.
changes for real. Shit been stagnant. Like you could look at the '80s and tell it's distinct from the '90s. The '90s distinct from the 2000s. Like around
Mhm.
2010s, like everything looked the same pretty much. Slight variation.
Yeah. The simpler times in my lifetime were like the early and mid 2000s. You didn't have to worry about pedos as much. You didn't like children were more safe. You really felt that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I was a kid obviously then, but looking back at it, like you didn't have to worry about all that stuff as much. You know, just everything was better in the 2000s and the 2010s were what was great to me too. But you know, I don't know. Everything just seems so bad now. I don't care about being negative. I just speak the truth. Everything is bad now.
I think entertainment bad. That's I mean, besides the economy,
Yeah,
the entertainment is like the worst it's ever been.
yeah. They don't put good movies out at all.
Yeah, because on Instagram, it would be hella posts on Instagram talking about, if you Gen Z, like you grew up in the best time to be a kid, but the absolute worst time to be an adult at the same time.
Hmm.
Like,
It's just terrible, man. Even watching some of these playoffs, it doesn't look like the old NBA. Like I don't know if you remember, but you remember the ESPN had that old music.
yeah, yeah. My dad used to, yeah, every morning my dad, like, I wake up to that shit, my dad getting ready for work, and that be on
The
TV.
music,
Like,
ESPN.
yeah,
Yeah, what
every
happened to that?
morning.
Why they got rid of that a couple of years ago? I mean, go ahead.
That shit ain't it on, shit, I mean, it's not on TV no more. Ain't on like a streaming service or something. And you gotta pay
What the
hella,
NBA?
ESPN.
I don't know. I just stream it from a certain site because I don't pay for that
Yeah.
garbage. I mean, I don't want to call it garbage. I don't want to be that bad, but I don't pay for that stuff.
I mean, you can't. I mean, like nobody watches television. Like, where's television? Like, you know, and
Yeah.
it's been taken over by I mean, you gotta pay what $20 something a month to watch. When you can watch the whole. You can sit down and watch the whole thing in like a week. My whole
Yeah.
series.
YouTube is now people's television now. Yep. That's what I've realized. Like, and even myself, like since 2020, I mean 2021 is when I got rid of cable, and you don't need. I mean, we don't. People don't really need cable anymore. I mean, you can watch everything you want by these services. Now, there's probably certain things you have to if you want to watch it live time. I don't know, like Discovery, you might have to, but you might there might be a subscription there. You can do it. I don't know, man. This world is just not the same.
It's not Hollywood dead. I never thought in my lifetime like Hollywood. Nobody. People. Well, the thing is, don't nobody give a fuck about celebrities no more.
And nor should they. Celebrities don't care about anybody else. Screw them. I mean, I don't mean that literally, but I'm just like, who cares? I don't care for LA because LA is superficial, man, and LA is really not all that anyway. I mean, Miami's probably I'll take that over LA. I mean, if you notice going to Lake, you know, back in the day when you were a kid, you would see celebrities at games and stuff. It was a big deal back in the day. I don't even think celebrities think going to games are really a big deal, which is not. But I'm just saying.
I mean, what they gonna do? Sit there and watch LeBron courtside?
Yeah, I don't
LeBron,
even like watching LeBron play anymore because he's just so old, man. And I hate watching this counterfeit LeBron because it's not the same.
I mean, they gonna pay all that money for them seats to watch LeBron flop all over the floor like a little fucking 13-year-old girl because somebody brushed him on top of his head.
Oh man,
Like,
the game is just pretty bad, man. I mean, I know too raw for sports, and y'all are both haters of LeBron. It's which I mean, but there are some facts about stuff against LeBron, but there's also good. But I mean this, but too raw for sports. You know him? He too raw for
yeah,
TV. He hates this league. I don't like this basketball either. It's just trash, man. It's garbage. From they don't even know how to market the games properly. They don't like why are all the games on Amazon Prime because they signed that stupid deal. It's just like the scoreboard just looks stupid. Everything, bro. How why did they move Charles Barkley and then why did they move Charles Barkley and those guys to ESPN? It doesn't look right to me. And they don't feel like themselves. Like now when they were on TNT, they could everything's just changed for the worse.
yeah. I don't know. It's just something about not being able to watch something whenever you want. Like back when, like, yeah, I mean, it used to be an experience. You get home from school, it'd be them certain shows that be on,
Yeah,
and like you take a nap and then wake up and it's a certain thing be on, and then every night, like for example, like Nick at Night. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? Full House would come on, and then what Cosby Show, and then
yeah,
Roseanne. It was like a whole fucking order, and it's nostalgic. Like you remember that shit.
yeah,
And George Lopez would come on, wake your ass up at like what 2:30 at night or 2:30 in the morning.
yeah,
Can't go back to sleep.
yeah.
shit, these kids now they not gonna. I mean, but they got their own fucking set of memories now. You know, I guess. I mean, whatever. From my perspective, it sucks, but I guess if they like it, then that's cool. Shit, I hated Full House. Full House was a terrible show. That shit weird. And that nigga fucking he was a pedo. Anyway, oh, I can't say that on YouTube. My bad.
Who was the lead actor?
The tall dude, Danny Tanner.
Oh, okay.
He was a comedian. That's another thing. We so desensitized because we found out all these people from when we was kids was weirdos. They was either weirdos themselves or they was really like um
Mhm. DJ
y'all
left.
still there?
Yeah.
No, my internet. Yeah,
Wait, you said what? Oh, you said internet?
yeah.
Yep.
No, did you say something though?
Nah, I said DJ left.
Uh,
Nah.
that's
Oh.
crazy.
Huh?
No, I said it's crazy.
Yeah, Mike.
Because AC Pitts gonna say, "Go, Mike got loud noise in the back. You got loud noise in the back." So I'm watching this 1v1 right now, man. It's a dog fight. Oh, that's game. Well, shout out to Mad
I
Dog,
mean,
man.
I know people used to always say they used to watch what's that dude Flight, but the thing is that the fun RDC World they're funnier than Flight. They're from Texas too. Shout out to them. RDC World, they're funnier than Flight. Flight to me, Flight is lame. Flight Reacts, but Flight Reacts really hasn't been relevant since like the early 2020s, right? Maybe. I used to watch them a little bit in 2020 and 21, but
Yeah, I ain't watching none of that shit.
I didn't watch any of that. I stopped watching that mess after just a little bit. I used to watch a dude named Tyrone Magnus. I don't know if anybody knows about him, but
Damn, they shoot kicked out.
I stopped watching him a long time ago.
Hey, Mike, guess what? Hey, Mike, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Dang, tell me why I work 47 hours this week. No cap.
You worked how many? You think worked 47?
47 hours. That's why I ain't been on.
Damn, DJ setting records in hours hours in a week, man. Damn.
Wait, 47. I mean, that's just that's just 7 hours above what regular hours per week, right?
But 47 hours as a man versus a woman is two different things. You won't see a woman working 47 hours in a week. Hell no. A woman ain't gotta work. See, a man has to work. I feel like as a man, you have to work exert amount of hours. A woman, she can just find her a nigga that'll just take care of her. That ain't bullshit. A man has to work to survive. A woman does not.
Yeah, that's true.
You got motherfuckers out here paying $900 for one night, Texas. Like what?
Yeah, like he's an African dude that paid a woman $900.
For one night. A man gotta work exert hours. A woman don't. A woman can find a nigga, just pay her, give him whatever she wants.
I was trying to tell DJ a lot of dudes are choosing to. I'm not saying the ones that aren't. I'm saying they're choosing. Some of these dudes are choosing to stay single, and a lot of these chicks are confused. I keep saying it like this is why I think there's quite a few men and even women who like being alone. Because I'm gonna tell you, you get what being single when you were single, man. It's just you have more peace, man. It you know I don't know what's gonna happen with my stuff, which everything is fine, but I can see why a lot of people don't want to get married because you share space with the other person. You're doing all these things.
People don't like you're just scared of being alone, but they ain't like you
Yeah,
know.
shoot, I'm not afraid to be alone. I've been alone most of my life. It's paradise, honestly. But I'm wired differently. Like I said, different strokes for different folks. So I mean, like I remember, what's his name was saying the same thing. Like, "Ooh, no, you're right. It's not humans' nature, but there are some people who flourish being alone." But
Yeah, nah, I'm not getting
some,
married
I don't blame you.
because all you gonna have for real is some nice looking pictures on Facebook or Instagram of the wedding, and then 10 years go by and fucking y'all fucking
Be a divorce,
can't
probably.
stand
It's going
can't
to
stand
end
each other.
most likely.
I mean,
Man.
but
Yeah, I don't know, man.
people change. You know what I'm saying? In their life, they change.
Hmm.
You know, they just change their mind, or they just feel like they just don't feel you no more, and they not
Well,
wrong.
that is one heck of a commitment that if you're trying to live by scripture, I mean, God has made it tough. I'm not gonna lie to you because it's tough, man. If you're trying to be with just one person, for all that time, like I don't blame dudes or even women who don't want to be married.
Well, women just want that moment. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying? They in the
some of
dress and
them. Yeah, well, a
everything.
decent amount of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they want to make their friends jealous because everything, the spotlight on them and the whole day about them. That's what the women want. They want the attention from the wedding. And then after that, if you don't do whatever the fuck they want, then it's like you the problem. Like,
It's a job, man. It's a job, and that shit that for whoever. But I'm saying, especially from a man's standpoint, it's a job, because all the blame is gonna go on you, and you have the innate pressure of trying to provide for your family. And like I said, and you may do a good job at it, but still, it's just like Mike said it, as well. Men naturally have more pressure, which it is what it is. Uh, I've always said this about God. I believe in God and I believe in the Lord, but I'm not afraid to ask questions because I don't know if God is a fair God. It says that He's a just God, but sometimes I beg to differ. I don't get mad, but it's just a lot of things. I have a lot of legitimate questions. Things don't make sense, but
well, I think marriage is a human uh construct that was made up by people. I don't think God got anything to do with it. It's a human
well,
ceremony.
no, that. But I'm saying, but He created for man and woman, one man and one woman to be together under His, like, we call it marriage, but under His. And it says that God honors marriage but I'm just ready for this world to end, bro. I really mean that with every fiber in me because this world sucks. The only thing that's good about this world is that okay, you can go travel and do certain things. That's about it. And a lot of people just can't be honest with themselves and say, "Yeah, brother, sports sucks. All these things are just not the same." I'm a quality over quantity. I'm a quality person. That's what I prefer. And the
Yeah,
quality in almost everything is bad. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. For the most part, yeah. Especially in
For the most part.
entertainment.
Yeah.
Like it used to be actors, like for example, actors like De Niro and Denzel. They used to like obsess and that they can't see. They came from theater.
Yeah.
Theater, an actor that's trained from theater, that's a different animal right there. Because theater, you can't, ain't no
You gotta do it on the
fucking,
spot.
oh, cut. Okay, let's try that again. Ain't
It's
none of that
there. Yeah.
shit.
You
You
gotta
see
do it
what I'm
right there.
saying? You live, nigga. And
Broadway.
them the best actors right there.
I can make myself cry on demand easily. If somebody says start crying, because they said that's one of the things that they can use to start. That's somebody said that's one of the first things they do to see if you could have a little bit of acting ability, possibly, is cry on demand. I can easily cry on demand easily. It's easy, and I can actually really cry, like sob and like really easily. But I don't care about Hollywood, man. All that fake crap over there. Home of the fake.
I think it's
LA
the
is
fact.
so over, huh? No, go ahead.
I, no, I think it's the fact that everything is exposed for what it really was, and they did such a good job of
Yeah,
pulling the wool over people's eyes all them years. But in the reality, now everybody sees the reality. A bunch of really depraved people, like, but we was out here worshiping them and paying money to see them and shit, like they was so like they God or some shit, and they a bunch of nasty, freaky, fucking. I think the Jada Pinkett Smith, Will Smith thing that really fucking threw everything off. 'Cause,
I haven't been following them. I mean, I don't even think Jada Pinkett Smith is all that attractive to me. I don't see why dudes used to like her,
oh,
but
oh,
that's
oh
hey
no,
man, respect.
she fine. she fine and all that, but she
Not
a
to me.
narcissist.
Of course. She's probably a witch, or I don't know, some kind of a Jezebel. I'll still take Amber Rose over Jada Pinkett all day. All day. That's just me though, man. Amber Rose gives a vibe of sexiness. I mean,
Oh
I'm saying
man,
just to me.
man, this dude
But
obsessed
Amber,
over her.
who?
I said, you obsessed over Amber Rose.
I'm not obsessed. If I saw her in public, yeah, I want to give her a hug. Back in the day, I would do a lot more things to her, but I'm trying to stay away from that mentality now. Dang, man.
And WrestleMania, this is by far the worst one they sent. They saying it's the worst one that they didn't
That's
have.
what this dude, this was YouTuber said it was horrible. I've started watching wrestling it was this time 9 years ago. That's when that dude Jinder Mahal was the champion. It wasn't because of him, but that's the time that I stopped 9 exact years ago. April 2017, I stopped watching the WWE. I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That was well, it's a low spot right now, but that was a low spot. Like
And it's just
can't
weird to
watch.
me how you have grown men that still like really watch that stuff. I'm just like, what are we doing? But man, I don't know.
I mean, for me, it's just something that niggas, on platforms like this, just talk about. Like it's just something. Like it's not something you watch like back when you was a kid. Like you get all invested in shit. It's just some shit you just talk about
Some of
for a
these
little
dudes
bit.
actually do though.
Yeah, yeah. Some do. Yeah. I'll never buy tickets. Like I took my ex to AEW one time back when we was dating. I wasn't even no big AEW fan like that. It was just something to do, for a date.
You know,
That's back when well John Moxley's still there, but yeah, John Moxley was there.
Moxie, yeah, that's he was a part of the Shield, yeah. Um, I forgot his name, but he was a part of the Shield. You know, he's a part of the Reigns and
Yeah,
Dean Ambrose. That was his name on WWE. Yeah, I'm gonna go. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm saying I'm gonna later on look up the YouTuber who was making fun of WWE's WrestleMania. I mean, it's pretty bad, man. They don't have any stars. Let me see the highlights. They don't have any stars.
well, nah, cause Lesnar just retired. Technically, I think that's what happened. Cause he took his gloves
Mm,
off and his fucking boots and everything and left the ring. He got squashed. So with Lesnar
you know,
gone, they really not. I mean, that's their last star for real.
for real, yeah. He fought Obafemi. He might come back. I got a feeling he'll come back one more time, like for one more, stint. I don't think he's done because you know how they do it, right? They're gonna have him gone for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, wow,
Yeah. Well, that's basically the thing that's keeping them afloat. Is if Lesnar come back, he come back every couple years or so. They gotta keep
but
bringing back the old guys.
but Brock is not the same. I mean, listen, I understand, whatever. He's 49 or almost, whatever. He's 49, 50, 49, and he's still, kind of. But prime Brock Lesnar was when he beat the crap out of John Cena. You remember that back in SummerSlam 2014, like that era of Brock, like his late 30s. That was the Brock that I used to love. Buzz cut Brock. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
They had got
horrible.
desperate because they had jacked up the ticket prices so high, and then they had to like they did a bunch of shit to like try to get people to come. Like they had it like the attendance was fucked up for a minute.
You know, I mean, it's just nothing's the same. I mean, LeBron is still around, but it's just not the same. Brock is, but it's still not the same. This might be Brock Lesnar's last time. You know why?
Why?
Obafemi's strong. I ain't gonna lie. Brock is definitely strong too, but he's tossing Brock like nothing. But yeah, he's strong as a mother effer. I saw that like 2 weeks ago when he picked up Brock, but yeah. So I think Brock Lesnar. I think this may be it because you know what I noticed right before it ended, the way he was looking into the crowd. He was looking kind of like you there.
Yeah,
The way he was looking into the crowd, man, he was kind of looking like he was kind of like you could see the emotion in his face. You see what I'm saying? That's why I think it may be the end.
yeah. I mean
Like
that dude. Yeah,
before the fight was over. Like like right before he got finished, he was looking to the crowd. You could see in his eyes, it looked like he was emotional before he lost.
yeah, that's true. Like I don't know. I mean, what they could do because people still because they act like I mean I get the whole thing that they have to like they publicly traded. You know, they got to appeal to shareholders. They can't say certain shit, and do certain
That's
shit.
Daniel Cormier. Go ahead. Daniel Cormier. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But like people still buy into drama and beefs. All they got to do is incorporate stuff like people who still buy into rap beefs. You know what I'm saying? They need more edge. They need more like fucking. You know what I'm trying to say? They need more like all
Hmm.
this like the way they do storylines and shit is so fucking lame. How you gonna expect people to pay attention and the shit so
Hey,
off?
Brock Lesnar, he's wearing Hanes socks. Not respect. That's just funny. Yeah, go ahead.
Like they could easily like well the way CM Punk was doing a promo before WrestleMania, he was talking
Yeah.
real shit. Pat McAfee, they was talking real shit. They need to like revert back to that type of attitude, but they can't control what CM Punk say because he got certain leverage, you know. But
This may be it. Go ahead.
the other guys, they just go off the script. Shit, writers, you can't sell a fucking wrestling show with writers that write for
Yeah.
television and sitcoms and shit. You need to give the motherfuckers microphone and tell them to go out there and go talk your shit like The Rock did, like Ric Flair did, like Stone Cold did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
go out there and talk your
Man,
shit, and that's when the fans gonna get behind you.
if Brock is done, I haven't watched the WWE in forever. I'll miss him because he brought good memories when he beat the Undertaker. That's the Brock Lesnar that I know. But yeah, but you might be right. He might be leaving for real because the way he was crying. That's
Yeah,
that's embarrassing. If Brock Lesnar retiring is like the hallmark of your show. Bro, did you hear Brock Lesnar retire? Bro, that's the big news. It wasn't even the actual match.
nah, they said it was the whole show was just. I mean, imagine paying all that money, traveling all the way out there to Las Vegas, paying all that money for the worst WrestleMania.
It was only a matter of time, man, because they were getting worse and worse. If we're gonna be honest, DJ, 10 years ago, 10 years ago is when it started to become pretty bad. The WrestleManias, and they just got yeah.
I would say 31 was the last solid one. Like when
It
Undertaker,
was a what?
it was the last solid one. 31. It
That was
wasn't
in 2015, right?
it
Yeah,
wasn't all that
yep.
like, but it was the last solid WrestleMania. Like when
That was
when, when
2015.
Undertaker
Yeah.
when
hmm
Undertaker sat up. No, when Bray Wyatt did that thing where he was like
hmm
backwards, like a crawling
Yeah,
backwards,
like a
and then
spider type of thing. Yeah.
Undertaker sat up. That was dope. And then when Seth Rollins cashed in,
Yeah, that was a
man,
good win. Yeah,
yeah, I mean,
it was a triple threat, right? Randy Orton was facing. No. It was Randy Orton versus Seth. It was a triple. What was the triple threat match? Wait. Am I tripping? Which one was it? I don't know.
yeah, I think I might be confused.
Nah, you're right about WrestleMania 31. That was 2015. Yeah, so we're right. We're thinking the same way because 2016 it was the year after. It was pretty bad.
Yeah,
2014, you're right. When you go back, they get better. Like 2014 was 2014, and it was in New Orleans. That was solid. That's when the streak was ended. That was okay. 2013 was in New York. That was okay. 2012 was okay. 2011 was solid.
yeah,
2010 was good. '09 was good in Houston. '08 was good in Miami. I think that was Miami. '07 was in Detroit.
07,
See,
Batista Undertaker,
what's
that
up
was good. And Cena versus Shawn Michaels, that was good.
for which one? Which one? Is it
That, that
'07?
was that was that was '07, yeah.
That was in Detroit. Oh yeah. That. Oh my God. The ladder match was crazy with Jeff Hardy and those boys. Yep. Bobby Lashley, I think was in. Yeah, he was in that one.
I mean, you could go back to like a random Monday Night Raw from '06, '07, and just one match from that whole fucking out that whole show without what would sell the whole fucking show today. One match.
hmm
Like, that would be the main event.
Yep.
Like just pick anybody. Edge versus Orton, you know what I'm
hmm
saying? Or Jeff Hardy versus, you know what I'm saying, somebody, and that'd be the main event today.
Bro, I was right in front of my TV like about right before the show would come on, and it was on USA. You know how they would show like the preview, like they would kind of like split the screen. They would show like, oh my God, Randy Orton! What is going to happen tonight on Monday Night Raw? And then da-da, Papa Roach song came on. Wow, and I just wanna be loved. I was like, oh my God, here we go. You
Because
can't beat that, man.
they made sure they gave you a show every fucking week, nigga.
Because
Like
that was
they made sure they put on a
Vince.
fucking show.
Yeah. Boy, they used to do so much back in the day, man. It was amazing. It was simply amazing watching that back in the day. Even
That
ECW was pretty good.
shit.
Were you a fan of ECW?
Uh, yeah, it's kind of yeah.
Yeah, I like ECW. Monday Night Raw, SmackDown. I think Monday Night Raw put on the better shows, obviously, because that was the flagship, you know. But SmackDown, the rosters were close though, man, in terms of how good they were each, you know.
Yeah.
And I think Kane was the best when he was bald with no mask on. I think he looked scarier like that, honestly.
Uh, I mean,
The mask looked stupid to me. He didn't, you know. Well, it depends on which mask though. Because I'm saying Kane from like the 2010s with the mask on. That looks stupid.
well, I mean, somebody that tall, like you gotta be in the fucking in person to see
Yeah,
somebody that big with that costume on. That'd be terrifying for me if I was a kid.
with the black and red and his music. Wait, who made this song? I know the band. I just don't know. Honestly, I forgot the name.
Yeah, the stars today they don't have nothing distinct about them. Like who finna
Mm-mm.
who finna raise their arms up and then when their arms come down, flames is gonna shoot out the ring post. Like Kane, like who finna like
Nobody.
it's nothing like special or distinct about nobody.
Mm-mm. That's why they had Speed make his debut, so because they know that's gonna get all the kids that follow this dude to watch. Like it's just they try to make it a spectacle now. They don't even care about the quality. That's why I don't care about it. Could you have been the boogeyman and ate worms?
Uh,
I wonder where they found, or they probably had those worms somewhere always, specialized somewhere. That's crazy that he used to eat worms. What a freak, man.
It's just pop. It's popular culture in general. Popular culture is dying. That's what it is. From sports, basketball, to wrestling, to music, to
Hmm.
movies, Hollywood, TV shows. Everything is dying.
Yeah, man, the boogeyman was crazy, man. You having what's his name eating worms? Man, that's kind of crazy. You there?
Yeah,
He put the worms in Xavier Woods' hands, and then you see this worm hanging, and you can see part of his body, like it, you can see it moving and trying to go back up. Oh my lord! Oh goodness gracious! He's getting ready to eat the worms. Could you eat worms?
hell no.
Yuck! Oh God, no!
I bet you go, Mike would. If if
Oh
Nikita
no!
Lyons told Mike to eat some worms, he would.
Yeah, yeah. Mike is he likes Nikita Lyons. She's attractive though. You like Nikita Lyons?
I mean, she's thick. That's it. That's all.
He likes Nikita
I
Lyons,
was, I
y'all.
was at work. I was at work today, and like this chick, as I was walking like up and down the dock
Yeah.
for real, this chick kept staring at me. And then, but when I had walked past her that one time,
Mm.
this how you know a chick like you. She was
Mhm.
looking down as I was walking past her. She was looking like at me, but she
Mhm.
wasn't making eye contact. Like she was looking down at my pants.
Yeah, she's full
Oh,
of games, man.
I'm
No,
being
no, she
dead.
likes you. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I'm not doubting that. But it's just like she's full of games, though. Uh, yeah, she, yeah. You should have made your move, man. Just, I, I have some regrets, man. I'm not gonna lie. I told my dad. I got some. I told somebody else. No, somebody else. I have regrets too, man. Well, I'm not saying you have regrets because you. I'm saying back in the day, it was just like this noise light skinned chick, like probably in her mid 30s at the time, but now she's probably in her 40s now, right? 40, mid 40s probably now. And I was like, what was I? Like around 20, 21? Yeah, bro. And she had like a huge mega ghetto rear end and everything. And she was just staring at me from a distance. And I'm being young and kind of like trying to don't care or whatever. If I and she was staring at me the whole time, and that was a move I could have made right there that I do regret back in the day. I do regret that. I regret that. Is DJ there?
Yeah, nah, you know, everything ain't for everybody. But
Yep.
God damn.
I just got done watching some corn, man.
Man, y'all been I've been saying some real shit, man. Wrestling is for gay people. A lot of people, I mean, wrestling back then was good, but wrestling now is gay.
Mhm.
There's a bunch of dudes wearing speedos and no shirt on each other's backs and shit.
Yeah, Mike, you might knows he likes that stuff.
Hell no. He must be on drugs to think that. I don't even watch. Last time I watched wrestling was like what 2012, 2011, 2012.
Hmm.
only shit I watch is like them YouTube channels that talk about how bad it's getting. Like
Yep.
that's that whole content. It's talk about how trash it is. But yeah,
Like, bro, what do they got going on with this Dominic Mysterio versus the Demon? I know the Demon Finn Balor or whatever. He made his debut 10 years ago. I mean, they got all this confetti and stuff in the ring or whatever. It's like, bro, this is horrible. And they're having to stare down one Dominic's outside of the ring. This stuff is just horrible, man. It's just Dominic Mysterio is a bum too, though, and respectfully, he's nothing like his father.
that's true. I don't watch AEW either because AEW like that shit for nerds too.
Yeah, what's his name retired not too long ago? AJ Styles. I mean, Dominic does his 619 all terrible. I remember when I saw him as a kid when what's his name put him in the ring. He's got this. Never mind. I don't want to keep saying bad things. This WrestleMania is awful, and I'm just watching this snippet of this match.
I like Jacob Fatu because he represents the attitude that like they supposed to have. Like the whole roster is supposed to have his type of attitude. CM Punk also,
CM Punk is just old.
but well he not the same. But like
Mm-mm.
when he got the mic, he gonna say some real shit though.
Yeah. Why does Dominic do that stupid? I mean, why does he do the 619? He's horrible. Have you seen him do it? It's always so slow.
He too tall.
Yeah. And what's up with him with the long hair and his mustache? Like, what's good? What's going on, man?
It's just stupid. they, they don't know what they're doing. Like they trying to appeal to like the attitude era came up in a time where the culture was changing overall, and they got with the
Yeah.
times. But now, like, what they gonna get with like what they not even appealing to the culture no more, and that's why they can't connect nothing. Cause it's like Disney on Ice. It's just some like you know
And they
they they
got this very
they trying
suspect.
they trying to
Go
do it
ahead.
with the streamer, like having speed on the show. It's like Larry Curse.
And what's up with them having like post match press conferences and pre-game, like, like when they'll have them outside of the arena or they'll have it at the stadium, and then they'll actually act like they're really doing a lot, like a sporting event for real. Like they're commentating, like, bro, what are we doing here, y'all?
Yes, yeah.
And I like Randy Orton, but even Randy Orton he's just too old, bro. These dudes are too old for me to be invested on any level. Rhea Ripley looked pretty nice in this match.
So I still like AJ Lee.
Hmm.
If I could have like that for a wife, like little bow leg chick, like little short chick, that'd be a CM Punk, a lucky. Hey, I like watching AJ Lee matches. Y'all gonna laugh. That's cool. When she be putting when she be putting him in that submission, and all you see is hurt. Well, never mind, never mind.
She
Y'all
got
know
flat cheeks.
no, they ain't flat.
Yeah, they are. What to me? I don't know why I find Rhea Ripley attractive. And she got like long fingers with and they're tatted up, and she got the fingernails. She says she was a Christian. That's what it says on the internet. I'm not saying she's not. I know what's his name said that she's not. Flambeau and infamous. Flambeau said she looks evil. She looks like wicked hot to me in a weird way. She definitely like she's been to a couple of demonic places, but I ain't gonna lie to you. This was such a bad match between her and Jade Cargill. There's nothing. There's nothing special about this match. It's just like an everyday like heck. They should. I mean, this is a match that they used to put on Thursday night WWE superstars. But why are they making everything so sexual? Jade Cargill was trying to pin her, right? And it's like she was humping Jade Cargill or Rhea Ripley.
Wait,
Like,
what?
well, what do we? Yeah, if you watch, just go back and watch the highlights on ESPN highlights, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, so she had. I'm just gonna describe it to you. She had her legs over her head because she was trying to pin um Rhea Ripley, and then it's like she was thrusting her, like when you're a man. I'm like, what are we doing, man? They just try to make everything so sexual. Like, why is every pin supposed to be so sexually provocative? What's her name? Did the same thing. What's her name? What's the big chick's name that get kicked out? Nia Jax. Like, I don't get it. Oh my lord, this is so terrible, man. DJ, y'all are right. This is the worst. I don't just see anything else. This is horrendous. Oh my god, this is bad. Is DJ there?
Yeah.
Uh oh. They're gonna have Jade. Yeah, they're gonna have Jade win this probably. That's the way it's looking. Yep. Oh no. Okay, that was a good move by Rhea Ripley. And even Rhea Ripley's pinned down. I don't know why I find that woman attractive. It's just so weird. Finn Balor makes his demonic WrestleMania's main entrance. I don't know why they had WrestleMania at Allegiant Stadium because it's kind of small. It looking. Is DJ watching Corn? Oh my god! I don't know.
And Texas loves trolling, but it's all good.
I said D. I said about DJ.
But nobody watches Corn no more, man. If you Corn is overrated now.
Mm-hmm.
Last time Corn was good was like 2010s, shit like that. If you wanna get pleasure, you better go pay for 304 or get your bitch that's gonna fuck all the time or get your friends with benefits. One of the three.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking with no 304. That's gross.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all know Mike ain't never had none.
Oh man. If a chick started to get ready in front of Mike, then Mike would probably look around like, what? Like to find a
Women
way.
bleed. A woman bleeds red like a man do, right?
Yeah, I know.
So what does it need for me to get overly excited about? I mean, she bleed red like I bleed red. If I cut her skin open and cut mine open, we both bleeding red. So
Right.
I don't get the point of me getting overly excited about a woman. A woman is a human being like you are.
But aren't you the
That's
one
what
that
a
said
lot of
you
men
won't be able
understand.
to?
Like a woman's a human being like a
Aren't you
man is. So
aren't you the one that said you won't be
what's
able to
going to
control
get excited
yourself?
about her?
And didn't you say you won't be able to control yourself around women, Mike? Ain't you say that?
Bro, like I said, if you cut a woman's skin open, cut a man's skin open, we both bleed red. So what's the point of me going, oh my god? No
Nah,
point of that. She be red like I bleed red. She human like I'm human. There ain't no difference. A
Mike,
man is the prize. To me, the man's the prize, not the woman.
Mike been saying some out of pocket shit on YouTube for some wild
You
shit.
said what?
I said you said some out of pocket shit on the channel before.
Everybody said some out of pocket shit on the panel before. Everybody has. Everybody's had their moments of out of pocket shit on the panel. I don't know anybody that hasn't.
What did Mike say the other night that was crazy? I forgot what. Oh, oh, DJ, you missed it. Mike was talking about that. He's thinking about ways to make money, and he said, he might just have to just put on some lipstick to dress and start twerking. I told him if he does that, I'll never come back ever again.
Nigga tweaking.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't roll. I only roll one way, but I was just saying
He
like
said he said he
a
might
wo-
have to sell his soul, put some lipstick on, a wig on, and dress and start.
only Tyler Perry would do that.
No, you said I didn't just do that to get people to watch.
That's crazy work.
I'm just saying like in the day's day, you
Oh
got to be a
man.
sellout. You got to be a sellout to come up big. That's what it is. But I'll be a sellout? No, I would never do it. But that's what the world wants. It wants you to be a sellout. It wants you to sacrifice your mama, your daddy, your brother, sister, uncle. Sacrifice somebody you know. Humiliation rituals. It wants all that. But I would never sacrifice somebody or uh, put on a dress or wig. I don't have the balls to do that. I got a headache like a motherfucker.
So you say you're sending that cash this week?
God willing, man. God willing.
Mm.
God willing.
Okay. Okay. Mm. No, man.
My head is stomping.
Oh
Oh.
man.
Whenever I get hungry, my head start hurting. That shit's crazy. And I already ate. That is wild.
You
I
got
ate all
you
that
got
fucking
CTE.
food. I'm still hungry. Huh?
You got CTE or something.
Shit, I already ate, but I'm still hungry. There's nothing left. I ate
Oh,
what I ate. I ate 7 eggs. Ate a big bowl of pasta.
damn,
But I'm still hungry.
7 eggs.
Yeah, man. I've been bulking. I'm in bulk season right now. I've been bulking up, man. So I've been trying to add more weight to add more muscle, but man, it should make you more hungry though. I'm hungry in a motherfucker, even after eating all that. But it's because I'm in bulk season. I feel like when I bulk, it's easier for me to eat more when I bulk. When I go lean, then I could just eat a fucking salad. I'm good. But when I go bulk, my body gotta consume more food. So like,
I, I,
even
I,
after
lit-
eating all that,
I literally
still
eat,
hungry.
eat fast food all day and still be lean.
Not me. Not me. If I eat a certain amount of food, I'm gonna bulk up with ease. I can't eat a lot and be lean. The only way for me to be lean, I would have to cut back the food intake. But right now I got a high food intake, so I'm going towards bulk. Everybody different, you know. Some motherfuckers eat fucking kitchen. Like I got a sister. She eat like a motherfucker, but if you look at her, you couldn't tell. Couldn't tell at all. You cannot tell. She don't look like an eater, but she an eater. Everybody different, man. But yeah, my ass hungry than that motherfucker. OMG. There ain't nothing else to eat in this bitch.
I want
I
me
hope
some.
my friend works today. If my friend works today, things could be really good for little Mike. If not,
Why is that?
then the sky's blue.
Why is that?
So I got some homies that they be helping me out, man. They were like, "Hey, what you want?" I go like, "Look, I need me a burger, fries, a drink." They go get this shit. I got friends I work with. They'll 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 like ask me, say, "Hey, what do you want? You want a shake? You want food? Whatever, snacks?" They'll go and buy it. Go get it.
Yeah, I got people. I got homies that like drop me off. You know what I'm saying? Like if I need a ride or some shit.
Everybody has that. Everybody has that one or two friends. That's like, "Hey, if you need anything, I got you. You need a ride, you need food, whatever, I got you."
Uh, I'm not even gonna lie. Like if I don't see like that, probably would motivate me to go to work is like seeing the couple people. You know what I'm saying? At the job, like you
Seeing the
talking.
ones you cool with, going to work with people you cool. You know what I'm saying? That changes how the shift goes too. Like,
And time just be flying by.
time will fly by. If you go to work and your friends are there, well, time will go by so fucking fast. But if you go to work and it's all the people you don't like, well, that shift will take all freaking day. Be boring as
It's,
fuck.
it's not even that I don't like nobody. It's like it's just like them few people. Like, yeah, they. Oh, here you come. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There you go.
It totally changes the shift.
Yeah, like that's how you. Yeah,
It totally changes the shift, man. The shift feels different. Shift feels way different when your homies at work. It changed the whole dynamic. Like your boss could have been yelling at you 5 minutes ago, but you ain't think about that. Your homeboy, he said some crazy shit. You laugh and he ha ha. You know what I mean? But by that time, 8, 10, 12 hours pass by. Shit, it's time to go home.
man, I swear them first 2 hours feel like forever, but the last 2 hours go by hella fast. Like you know what I'm talking about? Like you look at the clock and only like an hour and a half went by. Like damn, I feel like I've been here forever. And then
I don't even look
and
at the
then
motherfucking clock. I don't
and
look
then
at the clock till the sun go down.
the last couple hours just fly by like nothing. It's weird.
I don't even watch the clock. I wait till the sun go down, and then I look at it and say 9 o'clock. Okay, 3 more hours to go. I wait till the sun go down because I'm working till I always work till midnight. So I wait till the sun go down. Then I look at it. Okay, it's 9. I got a couple hours to go. Next week's my birthday, so I expect a lot of gifts and money next week too. I expect gifts, money, and food next week. Gifts, money, and food. Gifts, money, and food.
Yeah, like 30.
I'm gonna be 30 Yuri. 30 Yuri next week. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Might get old, man. Money, gifts, and food. Money, gifts, and food.
Shit, when I turn 30, I'm gonna get drunk. I'm talking blackout drunk.
If I gotta be drunk, I gotta be at the house. I can't be around people if I can't be around other individuals if I'm drunk or high of any sort. If I gotta be high or drunk, I'd rather be in my room alone. I can't be around people if I'm drunk or high. I don't know. I don't know how to act when I'm high or drunk. So there was one time I got high and drunk and I was around other people and shit got ugly. So since then, if I gotta get high or drunk, I want to be in my bed, about to pass out. I'm lit and I'm just hanging on. I might sleep a whole fucking day. After that, my birthday week, I always tell my boss, look, if I don't come in tomorrow, I'm drunk or I'm high. So April 29th, I'm gonna let them know, look, if I don't come in tomorrow, this is what happened. But April 29th falls on a Wednesday. I don't work Wednesdays.
Oh, really?
But
I was gonna say like, tell your boss, hey, it's my birthday. I'm not coming in. Stuff like
no,
that.
I'm not. No, I'm already. He already scheduled me off. He scheduled me off Wednesday. He scheduled me off Wednesday. He wanted me to go back Thursday, but I told him already. I said, look, if I don't show up within the first 5 minutes of my shift, go ahead and just expect me not to come at all. And I'm gonna get lit. I'm gonna get lit, but I'm gonna be in my room. That part's in my room. But before I get lit, I'm gonna eat, get my money, my gifts, spend time with family and friends. Then when I get to get lit and drunk, I'm gonna go right to my motherfucking room and make sure I'm by myself.
And you're gonna have one of your boyfriend with you, right? Yeah, y'all spend good time together.
I don't do that. I don't I would never ever swing that way ever. My family's ex military. They would literally cut me up and put me in a bag if they if you know what I'm saying, like if I swung that way, my family would literally cut me up and put me in a plastic bag, bro. Like y'all laughing, but I'm so for real. They don't play that. My family does not play about that at all. They will cut you up and
They'll
push you in a plastic
they'll
bag.
slice you up.
Slice, I'm talking slice, cut, all that shit. They do not play about that. If you're a man in my family, you are not allowed to be gay. Nope. You're not even allowed to even say that shit. I'm only saying that shit because I'm in my room and motherfuckers ain't listening. But if motherfuckers hear me say that shit, boy, might got an answer to that. Being gay is not an option in our
So
family.
what would they do if they heard you saying that crap you said last week about how you would put on some lipstick and a wig and
Oh
dress
my
and twerk?
god. Oh my god. I might get tied up and put in the basement somewhere. They don't play about that shit at all. Being gay is not an option.
What about that story
Not
you
an option.
told when you said when you were in jail and then you were getting soaked up and then you said dudes were looking at you and you smiled the whole time telling the story. What about that?
I was I was not smiling. I was just telling what happened. I wasn't smiling though.
No,
What the hell?
I could hear you smiling, man.
Hell no, I was not smiling. Hell no. But the problem making is my family don't they don't like you're not allowed to roll that way. Hell no. I only go one way, man. Oh, only like women, man. Women is the only thing that women are the only thing that can attract goat Mike. I don't even like dudes talking too close to me. You know, a lot of dudes they get super close to each other, talk to each other. I don't like that at all. I tell motherfucker real quick, back up 5 feet. Only time I want to talk close to somebody is if it's a woman. If it's a woman, it's different. We can talk close. But a man,
I,
you gotta give me at least 5 feet.
I don't know. So close to women in public. I don't trust them.
Unless if we brothers, I can understand if we brothers, we family, are really close friends. But like a lot of I just don't like dudes talking super close to me. I need some space. If it's a female, I'm right there with you. Depending on the circumstance, if I know her at a high level, it's one thing. But if it's a random chick, no. Cause she ain't trying to lie and say I did something. Oh, he trying to touch me. Man, I'm so freaking hungry, bro. Man, the old me, bro. I would steal like a motherfucker. I don't want to go back to doing that, but I might have to. But I gotta go to a store with no cameras. I can't go to Walmart. They got too many cameras in that bitch. They got cameras every freaking where. I went to the camera room. I don't know if y'all still there. I went to the room that got all the cameras for Walmart. But they got the cameras everywhere but the bathroom. They got cameras in front of the bathroom, but it's not in the bathroom. They got cameras everywhere. Shit is crazy. You can't steal from Tom Thumb or Target. Too many cameras. You can't steal from Kroger. Shit is crazy. Dollar Tree too fucking small.
Mhm.
You can't steal from Target. Hell no.
Yeah, you can.
I wouldn't risk it. And you gotta think, it's like I'm not a small person, Texas. If I was little, maybe I could play it all, but as a big guy walking in with a fucking bag or a big coat on, they're gonna assume already, and I'm black. So they're gonna assume, oh,
DJ
they're
could
black, they come to steal something.
DJ could probably get away with it.
Nobody's black. Yeah, I think he's black. Whenever you black Texas, a lot of times you get pre-assumed already. Yeah, I think he's black. So they're gonna assume with it. It's because it's black thug. He come here and steal. Automatic. So if you're gonna steal, it's gotta be somewhere that they don't be paying attention like that. But then if you do it, you can't do it more than one time. But if you do it and then you come back, that's your ass, Mr. Postman. Then they got you.
Like that one time when Mike had got caught in Target trying to take all these Twinkies. Like
I would never steal from Target.
the damn
Target,
picked
Tar-
him up.
Target is a Target strikes me as a place to not steal from because they got cameras everywhere for one.
Like
They
Mike tried
got a lot of people just watching.
he tried to run out of there with all their Twinkies and shit.
Now that shit, no, 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 no. Running is not no. If you gonna steal,
Hold up. What you doing with all them Twinkies, nigga? Put them shits back. Yeah, they
no,
called
but
him.
DJ still running when stealing is the worst thing ever. If you're gonna steal, the best way to get away really, don't run. Just act like you paid for it. Act nonchalant. Running make it worse because you run. Now it's obvious you're stealing. It's obvious now.
Hey, when I worked at Walmart, they used to bust through them slide doors. Like the door would open out because they would run and they would like bust through them. I
That's
remember
stupid.
I remember
Running
the
is
fucking
stupid.
I remember the fucking manager and the other dude would like carry the nigga by his shoulders back into the fucking store like he a
Yeah,
kid.
running is stupid. The best way to steal, you have to be aware of your surroundings. You gotta be aware of your surroundings, number one. Number two, you have to know every exit like the back of your fucking hand. And then you gotta look at if you want to steal, like if I go through the main entrance, how many motherfuckers at the main entrance? Then you gotta look at you can't take too long. You know why? Take too long, they might have already called the cops. Now you taking 15 minutes. Shit, now they got you. So if you steal, you gotta be quick, gotta be decisive. You gotta have good surroundings. You gotta figure out how the fuck can I get this shit out the fucking store without somebody catching my ass. So all of that go into play. I used to steal when I was a kid, and I was a thief. I was a thief like a motherfucker. I stayed doing that shit. I used to wear these big ass coats and shit with a bunch of
You're still
pockets.
a thief.
Stuff that shit in the motherfucking coat. I'm gone.
You're
But
still
now
a
that I'm
thief, though, bro.
bigger, huh?
You're still a thief.
I don't do it now because what I'm worried about now, stealing as a kid is one thing, right? But as an
Yeah.
adult, you going to like ain't no such thing as you go to juvenile, you go to jail. You might go to
Yeah.
prison
They
depending on how
they
much you
tase you, man.
stole.
I don't know.
You said what?
Yeah. They might tase you.
I'm black. That ain't saying nothing.
Yeah. They might.
They
They could
might
tase
just shoot
anybody,
me.
probably.
They might just
Oh
shoot me. I'm a
man.
black man.
Mm.
You gotta think about it. When you're a black man stealing, they gonna tackle you to the fucking floor. They gonna put your hand behind your fucking back right fucking now. I'm telling you, bro.
Don't move.
I couldn't explain to my family why I'm getting arrested. I couldn't explain this shit. Get your
Yeah.
hands up right now. Getting arrested would hurt my soul. I don't want to ever get put in handcuffs ever again. That's why I don't
Yeah.
steal. When I was a kid, it was cute because I was, when you're a minor, everything is cute when you're a minor. But once you become an adult, all that cute shit out the door.
Yeah.
You still as an adult if you want to rap. I used to rob houses and shit. I used to
Go
be on
ahead,
some
man.
street shit when I was younger.
No, just go ahead and stop while you were here, Mike. You capping now.
Not capping at all, buddy.
You ain't robbed no houses, nigga.
But when I was younger, I did a lot of like I ain't gonna lie. All the shit I did when I was younger, I wouldn't do it now. Because as a minor, it's different. As a minor, they're gonna say, "Oh, well, he's just a kid. It's no big deal."
Man, they don't
But
give a fuck about you being no minor.
yeah, they
Exactly.
You
You
do.
be
decide as an
15.
adult.
Yeah. And then you're a male too.
Being a minor does play a role because the shit that I did as a minor, if I did it as an adult, oh my god, forget about
There's certain
probation, community service, huh?
there's certain crimes that they'll put you away for, even if you're 16. I wish I was 16, man. What are the times
Got
though,
to
man?
my got to my
God.
murder, got to my murder,
Yeah.
some shit like that. That's crazy.
Or even not, even trying to steal, like, why don't you just go rob a bank, man?
No, we're not talking about. I ain't talking about. Man, come on. Robbing a bank is stupid. There's too many cameras. There's too many. Come on, man.
But I'm not advocating this, but I think it's very possible to get away because all you gotta do is just remove your license plates, right? And then remove the stickers. The DJ, you know what I'm talking about? Remove the license plates and the stickers and
It's too risky.
cover your face up, and then you can just go to some kind of impound place and just crash it, break up the car. But if they don't, if there's no license plate and there's no stickers, you can probably get away.
But bro. Too much has to go right. Too many things have to go right.
Yeah.
You gotta be able to break. You gotta be able to do too much, man. You gotta have a gun. You gotta be able to like. Come on, man. It's too much to go into that. I wouldn't risk it. Not me.
They
Even
probably
as a
got it
minor, I
to,
ain't risking that.
they probably got it to now where you can't even get nothing out the bank if you try to rob the shit. Like ain't no cash or nothing like you can take out.
Now banks always got cash. You tripping. Banks always got money.
Hey,
I'm not gonna lie. I used to.
you know they getting rid of the penny. Ain't no more penny.
What's up? What did you say?
I said they finna discontinue the penny.
Oh, the dollar.
Get the penny. Like
Oh, the
ain't,
actual penny,
ain't no more
the
penny.
coin. Uh, I don't know how that would work then. If they give you change, well, they're getting ready to go away with the dollar too, and then that's pretty much the end. I'm not gonna lie. When I was a little bit younger, I used to do chargebacks on my account, and then and then I would like go to the go to the branch, and then they would like one time they refunded me like $1,000 over because I charged back a lot of stuff, and then I got $1,000, roughly $1,000, and just charge back stuff. Which I mean, you shouldn't do that though. Don't do that. You DJ there?
Yeah.
Because most of the times your bank rules in your favor. That's because I needed money, man. The downside is that it took like 7 to 10 business days for them to approve of it. But that was bad though. Honestly, that looking back at it, that was very bad to do. It's sinful. But at that time, I wasn't thinking about any of that. I was like, what, 21? No, no, no. Yeah, somewhere around 22, maybe even like 23. So this is the same. It's the same year I found. Maybe about 5 years ago. That's the same year I found Mike's channel. Oh, there goes Mike. Mike is probably watching Corn again. Hey DJ, it's this YouTube channel that talks about like I used to wrestling sucks. There's a channel for that. There's a channel for for the NBA.
Yeah, I'll be watching them channel. Yeah. This is one dude that be going in on Bronny James. It's hilarious.
Yeah, really. Huh?
Like, I'm at the age now where I understand why older people used to get so irritated with young kids, with little
Hmm.
kids, like in their early 20s. I'm at that age now.
Yeah, me too, man. I don't get mad. I just ignore a lot of people in general, but I just ignore a lot of this stuff, man. And can you well, I know you said your girl's like about 3 years younger, right? You said 24.
She's 23.
Okay. Huh. Well, maybe she's an exception, but like, and then you got people like Doors that talks about he's a 40-year-old man and he wants to marry a woman in her early to mid 20s. I'm like, why? But hey. I just think the maturity level is not going to be there. Yeah, but I just don't. I just don't.
Man, that
I just don't know,
man,
man.
Doris don't even look like he's 40.
Nah, man. I would have said like 37. Close enough for me.
Looking like he's 25 at 40.
I need women to know that
Oh, Mike,
you're
Mike
not
is shooting his shot.
expecting anything other than living your life.
I hope when I'm 40 I can look 25.
Mike, when you 40, your ass gonna be bald. You gonna have a beard belly, nigga. Nigga, you gonna look like fucking James Ellsworth, nigga. At 40, Mike gonna look like Tracy Morgan at 40, nigga.
Oh man, Mike's gonna
You
look
gonna
like
no,
Ed Reed when he's
you
40.
gonna look like
Uh,
you gonna look like Aries Spears at 40.
Let me see who Ari Spears. Let me see what it is. I probably have seen him. Oh man, yeah, comedian.
Mike gonna look like Keenan from Keenan and Kel at 40.
Yeah. Thompson. Mike's gonna look like what's that dude? Oh my God, hold up. Oh man. Oh, hold on. What's his? I don't know that. Hold up. Ah man, I don't even know, man. Whatever. Dang, I forgot his name. Don't you like Tom Brady, DJ?
So you said what?
Don't you look like Tom Brady?
Do I look like Tom Brady? No.
Yeah, I'm just trolling. Yeah, no, you put a picture before. I'm just trolling you, man. Saying random stuff. Mike's gonna like Isaiah Stewart. I'm just messing around. Why does Shannon Sharp always look so serious? Shannon is funny. He looks so serious on his show sometimes. Did you watch any games, DJ, in the playoffs?
Nope.
I didn't really watch any of that stuff, man. Just watch little snippets. It's so bad because the NBA playoffs, I don't even really have a desire to watch. Oh my goodness gracious. What is DJ doing? I knew he was gonna leave.
The average air dog contains 40 pounds of allergens, dust, and bug disease. That's today.
Is that their steamer?
Horrifying shit.
1-800-SEAMER. At Walden University, I get the W, earning my nursing degree to help me provide the best leadership and care.
With expert faculty guidance, real-world experience, and the practical support I need.
Plus, flexible schedules, so I can
Yeah. Okay.